Okami.
I didn't know this. You could draw thicker lines. Huh. Wanted to see if I could actually get in to see Queen Himiko now that I got that fire chip or whatever it was. It's funny how you're going so fast that you just fly up there sometimes. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Can I get through here now? The brush technique of the gods. Inferno. Okay, they're definitely okay with that. Try and blow them away. Well, the brush technique would work on them. apparently just never came here. That audio played very late. Now I fear I didn't check everything over here. We didn't bring this back to life, that's for sure. Okay. Maybe if I slow them down? Ah. Maybe I could have done this all along? Sometimes I figure things out instantly, other times it takes me forever. Yo, Misa. How's it going? Alright, where did this count as being from? Okay. Yeah, because I needed 3 of these ones. So it came from the artisan, or the whatchamacallit quarter. Aristocrat. And it's still showing like we got them in order. So I don't feel like I missed one. Not yet, at least. How are you doing today, Misa? Going good? How about you? I'm doing alright. Tomorrow's Friday, so no complaints here. We got past the guards. Turns out I might have been able to do it... Well, I guess I couldn't have done it until after I got through the Emperor place anyway, because I had to slow them down. And it let me through, and I did that. Pom 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 pom. I learned something else as well. Learn that if you hold down Y, you can make the brush strokes bigger. Which is interesting. Yo, Deformed. How's it going, dude? Don't know if I can go in any entrance, or just this one. Check out all the treasure. Would it be wrong to pocket a little? No. And should reinstall Wizardry Daphne and got new character in 20 pulls. Does that, like, stay on your account? Like, permanently now? Is that why you did it? Oh, okay. Worth. Koto and Shamisen. What an elegant room. But it looks like it's just used for storage now. That was a particularly large chest. Are you asking me? You gotta start deleting some of your memes, Misa. No more memes. Not my memes. I need those. Dog bath. Well, you just gotta break lots of barrels and pots, and draw eyes on statues. Then you get all the money. And then if you eat and your stomach's full, you get money that way too. That's what Okami's taught me. Sag. What is a good thing to drink that isn't water, that's tasty, that's not super high in calories? And don't say coffee, because that's disgusting. Why, it really is you. Her Majesty Queen Himiko has foreseen your coming. You must not delay. Please, Queen Himiko waits on the top floor. Himiko's waiting for us? You're really the ones Queen Himiko has been looking for. Even a boiling sea of flames won't stand in your way, will it? You don't like coffee? Yeah, that's right. Tell him how it is. I've tried tea. I like tea. Except for the brewing it part. And lots of, like, store-bought, iced teas have, like, acids in it to try and enhance the flavor. I guess that counted as the aristocrat quarters, too. So there's not a second one for her castle. So we only need one more. Where's your band hammer? No? Good question. I was gonna see if I could go under it, but I couldn't make it go up. Holy artifacts. Scroll drawn by wandering artists contains useful information. Well, we equipped the fire thingy. Right? Ah! Why is there lava in her house? guess the question becomes, can I draw lily pads on the fire? Nope, they'd soon disintegrate immediately. I don't have lava in my house? No, I can't afford it. I spent all my money on a PC. Juice has a lot of sugar in it though, so it's pretty caloric. Not that it can't be like a healthy sugar, mind you. Like from fruit. And honestly, maybe that's gotta be okay. I'm just trying not to, when I feel like having something to drink that isn't water, being like soda or beer. I'd prefer it to be something a little bit healthier. Because I drink a decent amount of water daily. Sometimes I just want something different. I feel like I maybe should have found another straight bead. I don't love beer. That's grown on me over the years. But it does kind of just make me feel gross. I can drink one, but I don't know, I just get bloated from it. And it doesn't feel good to feel bloated when you're trying to enjoy yourself, you know. Is that a fishbowl? Is Queen Himiko a fishbowl? I drink more alcohol now than I used to. But it goes in spurts. If I have some, I'll drink some. If I don't, I won't. Well, that's not even fair. Because beer, if I have it, I'll drink. But I have hard alcohol on the shelves all the time. Don't drink it. I'm just... soda's another thing that just makes me feel kind of bloated and gross. I don't dislike the taste of it. It just kind of makes me not feel great. Hey, Amy. I bet that's Himiko. Looks like that freaky shut-in is praying or something. Haha. Security here was pretty tight, but nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her, Amy. Benevolent Amaterasu, I have been waiting for you. And Isin, the traveling artist, you too, of course. Hey, how do you know our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't ya? Got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to. Praying. My people, my poor people, their suffering torments me. Yeah? Then why didn't you do anything about it? Explain yourself. Sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent. Sob, sob. You know what's going on. You are tormenting the people of the city. You must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag. Isun, your words are very harsh. But you're right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. And I'm gonna still hide my face. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, the ruler of Cyan City, offer my most sincere apologies. Queen of Cyan City, Himiko. Now he's gonna be sold. Isun's gonna be sold and be like, well, I was wrong. She's hot. It's okay. Yep, he's dead. As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Cyan. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located the hateful monster's stronghold, Oni Island. Oni Island? What's this about a monster stronghold? You're saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island, or whatever you call it. What do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? Couldn't have just floated away. Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. No one knows where in the vast wide ocean it will reappear. No, he was just big because we were small. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive. You don't say. Still, why'd you stay cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? She's trying to mess with us? This is a treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Cyan City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down through generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next. Interesting. Could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing. Amaterasu's like, free ball! Supposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power, but if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me in my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way. Heh. It's a pretty good story, Queenie. But I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'd do anything for a pretty lady. And dead. Ouch. Thanks for the warning. Poke. Be careful, you cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You'll be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety. Even if my enemies learn of my prayers, the barrier will protect me from their attacks. Okay. Do you have a stray bead behind you? I bet you do. I bet you're hiding one. I will break the barrier! Hadouken! Oh. Never mind. Easy. Pet me! Don't pet me! Matarasu, I entreat you once again. Will you hear my request, the request of all my people? I guess so. The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is a sea god whose task is to maintain order. So though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Quit beating around the bush and just spit it out already. The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break this shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island. So you're saying that you'll reveal the location of Oni Island, and the water dragon will break the barrier around it? Is that the only way to get into the enemy stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? Seriously, Daddle will be happy to help us. That is why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this place, for my prayers require all my energy. You're the only one who can take on this important task. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. He wants to make friends with the rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, you gonna help Himiko or what? Yes. Bummer. Well, the boss is Huh? What was that, Amy? Oh, Matarasu, you are truly benevolent. So I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond. Named border key. He said there's a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border in the Dragonian domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island. Only if you give me a stray bead. Okay. Where could the stray bead be? Now look at the mess you've gotten us into, Furball. At least we know who's been controlling that water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonian domain a visit. First, can I get the straw bead, please? I want the stray bead, so I can say I completed another area, which I've barely been able to say at all. did I jump there? Well, it didn't do that when I was on the top. Maybe I can do this. Okay, I go into a cutscene, so I can't move around. No! Let me look around, game. Grandma Tarasu, mother to us all, will you not answer the prayers of Queen Himiko? I'm gonna try, but I really would like to find that last straw. I want to find that last stray bead before I leave. Great, there's one more in this area. Butts. I just got that one here, right? And that was 5 of 6. There could be one. Is it another elevator shenanigans? Could be blowing up one of these. Are any of them different? Feels like mean to even think about destroying this, though. I don't see any way to make the elevator go up by itself. Where else could I check up here? Could be in a lava somewhere too. Maybe I just have to like slash random areas of the lava. Doesn't really let me though. There's no water for me to use. Maybe this is a come back and get later one. I just feel like I keep saying that with everything, but I'm never sure. Never ever sure. It could be, I think the cat thing is in this area too, to run up the tower. So if that's the case, it might be that. And it's showing it in that order because it knows I won't have that yet. But I might just be coping as well. Hey, how'd you get in there, Mutt? This is terrible. How did you get past our foolproof defenses? How could we let Queen Himiko down like this? Oh, get out of here, Mutt! Okay. Yeah, it could be this tower. Oh, it's a clock tower. I didn't notice that before. Weird symbols. Okay, what have we left undone? We need the bolt thing. The guy called it. He legitimately called it bolt himself. To be able to get the last mask. We didn't figure out how to make it rain with the girl. And the tree. Don't give me 11? Heck yeah. We get all the trees now? So maybe now she will say something different too, potentially. Doubtful, but maybe. Hey, babe. I had a word with Himiko. Judging by her face, I'd say she's not a bad apple after all. You were allowed an audience with Queen Himiko. I haven't been able to meet with her recently. I'm certainly relieved to hear that she looks well. Relieved to hear Queen Himiko as well, but I also hear the Water Dragon's tyranny has reached new heights. No trading ships can get through, the city's food is running low, and the evil besieging our fair land still looms large in the shadows. We left a lot of stuff undone in these areas. I tried to do everything, but I think without the bold ability, unless I can get... See, the fact that I got that Inferno ability in the town makes me feel like I should be able to get the Bolt ability somewhere in town. I'll be right back. Alright, is there anything we want to go back and check other areas for? I think we did basically all that this morning, where we tried to go back. Tried to go every site that I could remember to dig. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, we still didn't figure those out. How many more are in this area? This one is one that worries me. This 42. I feel like I just missed it somewhere. Do. I could try to take every single animal back to that guy. Except for cows, because you can't take cows back, apparently. But it seems like they just disappear if you go a little far with them. Like, slightly past where they normally are. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. What animals are over here? Is it tigers or something? Horses. I'm not going to be able to take horses either. I'm also assuming it's a pig, because there's pigs near him. Did say it's cuter, so it could be a cat. Wait a second. Thought I already fed the rabbits. Also, this is black and white. This is it. I want to see what happens if I try to take one of the other rabbits, because I think I did. I think I tried before and it just teleported away. So I want to see if I can take one of these rabbits back to see what would have happened. But I'm guessing that this is the one. It's the only one that's white and black as well. God damn it. I should have been able to find this a long time ago. It's ones like these that I always feel stupid because I spend so much extra time trying other things. Okay, can I take you back? How far can I get? Okay, it's letting me take rabbits back. So if I would have tried everything, I think I would have found it eventually too. Although I think in taking one of the oh no, see it disappeared. Where did it disappear? Or did I put it down because it turned night? Is that what happened? Or maybe I just had to feed him and I can go tell him about him now? Hey, is he even here at night? Oh, there he is. He's with his family, though. Okay, where can I go where you disappeared? Okay, I think he maybe just disappeared because it was nighttime. Okay, so we could have tested rabbits. We tried cats, and cats didn't work. We tried those cats, and we tried the cat at the cabinet. We tried the foxes. we didn't... Oh! Disappeared right as I got to him? That would have been frustrating. Well, anyway. Like, we know the answer now, so... Probably only get a treasure or some praise, but whatever. Let's get it done. And going forward... Well, I guess we've had this happen before with 2 sets of birds. Where there was 2 sets of different birds that were in the same area. Like green ones and other ones. And you could feed twice. So, I need to be careful of that. In fact, I've probably missed a few. Yeah, and it immediately started. So it disappeared when I got close to him, and then this was... Oh, he has a bunny on his shirt! Now I want a beer. But I'll drink water instead. So the thing is, he moved. Like, well, you're not going to see it now. But if you go back and watch a little bit after talking to him, you can talk to him, but I never paid attention to it in the cutscene when talking to him. But then he always puts his arms over his shirt. Like he's got his arms crossed. And I thought it was just shading. And I wrote it off. And now I look at it, and there's a freaking bunny on his shirt. And I feel like a complete idiot, because I should have seen that when I talked to him with the pigs. See, little attention to details and stuff like that. I love things like this in games. Sometimes it can be frustrating when you miss it, and it's obvious. But, like, this is why I'm, like, okay at cryptic puzzles and stuff like that sometimes. As long as the information's there, you should be able to get it. This is completely on me. Now, yeah, I had already found the rabbits. Is that in your jaws? Is it? It's not. It is. It's Inaba. My precious one and only black and white rabbit, Inaba. I've been worried sick wondering where he'd gotten to. But you found him for me, pup. Oh, I can't thank you enough. 20 praise. Thank you. I'd like to give you something to show my appreciation. Let's see. I've got it. You can add this funny pearl I found at the beach. He gave me a stray bead, too! I hope you and Inaba can be pals now. Yes. I'm taking him back to his family. No, he disappeared. Come on. Well, see, the more I look at this now, the game really does. I think if you can't get something, you get them in order. So we got, wait, which one did we just get? This is the coast, right? We missed this one. We missed 42, and we were able to get 42. So we did miss it. So we need to consider that going forward. It'll make it difficult for ones like this where we're missing 2, and maybe we could have gotten 49. But if we end up eventually getting 50, we'll know to kind of back check. The problem with that is, it doesn't say exactly where I got them, so I'm going to start forgetting. Oh, it does say City Dweller gave me one. I am going to start forgetting where they came from, though. And that's going to be a problem. What else? What else? What else? We could go to the dojo to see if he has any new tips and tricks. We only have 161k and we need 2 million yen to even do the one thing. We already got everything on the ship, I believe. We already checked all the rocks we went around. Sorry, the last Remnant Archipelago Framework. Isn't that exciting? I feel like you already knew how I was going to answer that question. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that's cool. I think any game you can make an archipelago is very cool. But also, why did you pick that game? Rao's still not back in her temple. That's something I want to check later, too. But I think we have to wait till she gets back. For the lore. Oh, there was bunnies over here, too. How far can... I am actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure I tried to take one of these and it disappears very quickly. Yes. Okay, see, I did try those rabbits. I've had some ideas for games I'd like to see recently. I should really look into it. But what I want to do now that I am maxed my RuneScape account, which is my, like, AFK thing that I was doing, I want to go back to focusing on the list a little bit, where when I have a little bit of AFK time, focus on it for, like, 10-15 minutes at a time, get a few games added. And that's been my go-to at the moment, until I get it at least somewhat caught back up. And then I think I'm going to look for something else to do with my little chunks of time here and there. Mostly during work meetings. Okay, so I can't think of... Is there anything else I want to check? I couldn't get up on that hill where I think the other straight beads are. You know what? Just for the sake of... Even though it's going to take a while to get back there. For the sake of testing, I want to see if that guy has a vase available. And then we will... Because I still haven't figured out exactly when the vases become available. It doesn't seem like it's based off of anything, because there was times where I didn't even do any story progression. I just came back after running around finding things for a while. Nice. Congrats, dude. See if I can melt this. The answer is no. At some point, I'm still gonna do my all Zelda game run when they're all done. Some will be more fun to do than others. Twilight Princess, we tested it in beta and it was pretty good. Skyward Sword is one that I'm keen on replaying ever, just because of how, like, some parts of the base game are really rough. But I feel like an archipelago would fix all that. But even the tutorial area was kind of a pain in Twilight Princess. There are definitely some Zelda games where you need to know them and some you don't, but I still want to do it. I think it would actually be a fun stream to just have all the Zelda games on and be going between them all. Okay. I feel like I should check all of these again, all these little animal groupings, to see if there's a hidden one in between. Oh. Well, it let me up there like there was maybe something. I don't see anything, though. Yeah, I think it depends on your to me, it depends on your knowledge. Like, frustration in what regard? If the frustration is an aspect of the game you hate and don't want to redo, and nothing from the randomizer changes that, then I think that still remains frustrating. I think that that's what happens sometimes with a lot of the games that people play on our archipelagos, where they're willing to play like 95% of the game every single time, but there's that 5% where they don't really want to do, and oftentimes the randomizer doesn't fix those. Okay, he doesn't have another one. What determines that? I feel like I have some game ideas I'd like to see, but I also feel like I'd be the only one that would want to play them, you know? And some of the ones I'd try to think of how I would even do it. But probably something I'll go to at some point. And now I have you as a reference for if I ever want to work on something. I think the fun part of getting started is when you start to learn how to alter YAMLs, and then you're just like, okay, I kind of have an understanding of what's going on now. Alright. We can use the teleport, so let's do that, I guess. Actually, there's one here. We can use one here. Whoosh. Nice. I think this is the one I want. Alright. Well, I have the key now. We're opening up a whole new area, which means a whole bunch of other stuff. Where are we on the, like, the highest stray bead we have? 59. So we're past the halfway point, technically. As a pup, you want to cross the border? You'll have to speak to my colleague if you do. But Queen Himiko's ordered the border to be sealed off. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. Hey, that's a border key. A permit from Queen Himiko for crossing the border. What on earth are you doing with something like that? Rules are rules. Anyone bearing that is allowed to pass here. You must be on some very important business, I suppose. I'll open the gate straight away. Yes, please. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hopping back into some archipelagos. North Ryoshima Coast. Oh, there's a North Ryoshima Coast, apparently. Didn't know that. Now then, where's the Dragonian Domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea, but I'd rather not have to get wet if I could help it. And it's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. Just you swim so slow and you practically put me to sleep. Well, sorry. Jeez. Oh, a sapling. I don't even see, like, the world corrupted here. Oh. Hi! Out of nowhere. Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole. City's air has sure cleared up thanks to you. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on, Amy. Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be one big cursed zone out there, here, but you're surely pulled off one of those great divine interventions. What? I really wanted to wait for you two, but I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. Ah, the sea of Ryoshima Coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friend? What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy? Oh, just a little something I overheard somewhere. So my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine, pretty please. Huh? My art's none of your business. Why would I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist, but could not paint a picture if his life depended on it, are you? What? Oh, nothing. It's just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who was also his apprentice, ran away from home, and he took the old man's painting of a wood sprite with him. Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it's hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now make like a tree and leave. You can stick around if you'd rather get sliced and diced. Excuse-moi, do you have to get all hot under the collar? It would appear I have struck a raw nerve. Well, since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time, Suppose I'll just be on my merry way. Au revoir, baby. He's just like, get dunked on. Okay. That is a big nose. It's sniffing. Give me fangs! I need like 3 billion of them. Okay, why did that pop out of nowhere? Kind of weird. A thingy! Okay. There's 7 here. Jeez. Do I have to go out and check all those rocks again? It's kind of looking like I might have to. More. Oh, look at him! Look at him! He rolled over. He's just a little guy. Yeah. Hmm. Is that a black cat? Oh man, he is like a shadow. Look at him. It's baby Chrono. I need a better view. Okay, you can go back to sleep. My bad. Meow. Oh, so cute. Alright, how far out can we go? Can we go out to these rocks? At least go out to this one. No, the wind again. You stop doing that. Bow, 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 bow. It doesn't look like I'll be able to make it out to these ones. Or maybe I will. troll, game is troll. Oh, crap. Whoa, I thought we were goners. How did we get out of that mess? Good question. Where did he put us? All the way over here. This is messing with how I explore things. Don't disappear. People have to stop sinking their treasure. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Give me fangs! trying to fight all the battles at least once. Get some of that money that I'm gonna need. I might need to switch back to my other one. I was getting some things with these, with this one. Let's see if I get one immediately. Okay, this definitely takes a lot longer to break. Not get one. Maybe it's just the whip. I got a bunch with the whip before though, but maybe it's too strong now. Now that I got that like 4th attack with it. Okay, I need to go back and if I don't check in a proper order, I will miss a bunch of stuff. And by a proper order, I mean proper order for me. It's not need to be a proper order for anybody else. There are so many enemies out here, actually. Went across there. Got that. And we started getting some seashells. Seeds. I mean, there's a seed animal around here. Not so far. Although there might have been birds I missed. I need 400, 350, and then 400. And with 7 stray beads in this area, you would think I'd be finding them relatively quickly. Quest 64 dev actually kicked out a working project. Well, I mean, yeah. I wonder what they changed to make it legitimate. I don't think I'm curious enough to try it. Oh, welcome. Should you have a cat mask? And cat whiskers? We're happy to see anyone in here at the moment, even a dog. There just isn't any fresh fish available these days. We've hardly got any customers at all. We're well known for our chef, Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. I hope you get to try one of them. Excuse me. I'm sure I will get to, because I can give him fresh fish. That's just packed with every kind of seafood imaginable. No kid nibbling, furball. These look like some serious ingredients. Ooh, 3 lines. We're about to learn something else. What's it going to be? Or we're eventually going to learn something else. What could 3 lines be? Goodness gracious, whatever will I do? Even if the great Chef Umi can't cook without ingredients, I'm at the end of my rope. That's a cool shirt. He's also a kitty cat. Cyclone Chef Umi. Listen, doggy, can I bend your furry little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough. There's got to be something around here that'd make a good meal. Hey, what are you looking at? Humph, no, it'd be too much effort getting all that fur off you. I need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. And they must be fresh. It's an insult to sea and fish if the dish goes wrong. Now, I don't know what the story is with the water dragon, but I do know that the fish I need aren't being caught. Still, I've asked the fisherman. I can't do any more than that. I guess all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news. Well, what fish do you need? Well, what fish do you need? Looking for Mr. Umi, he's out back. He seems really worried about his cooking at the moment. See if you can cheer him up a little bit. I tried. Maybe I can just, like, give him a fish, like this. Tools. Fishing rod. fish. I cannot give him my fish. Okay, I would like to go up there now, too. Wait, maybe I can't get up there without running up the cliff? Yo, Fidel, what's up? You fed these ones? We fed these ones. Yeah, we might have to run up this cliff to get up there. So I might not be able to do that yet. Which is okay. I don't think I can make it from here, but we can try. Definitely not. We got a big dragon out there. So I guess maybe I try to talk to the fishermen and see what they got to say. Also, I never saw these guys. What are they? Oh, cats. Little chronos and fillies. Dun, dun. I mean, if you get the cats to fish, you'll get plenty of fish. It just won't be fresh. It'll be eaten. Okay, I think we ran like everywhere down the river we thought we could. We went all the way to the edge on the opposite side. Okay, so it looks like we looped around here pretty good. I don't see any other chests to dig up currently. Alright, we are across the bridge officially searching now. We've already gotten some stuff over here, but it's okay. Hello. Aha, yes, that's a great idea. That would sell like hotcakes. A donut in the shape of Oni Island. The donut... oh jeez, it'll be great. Look, you can see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merchandise. Gotta make the best of a bad deal, right? Or you wind up miserable. That demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago. When the water dragon went crazy and the city got that weird fog. All that happened since that island turned up. Every day it looks like it's a different place, too. There can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world. Oni Island, huh? Bet it's gonna be tough getting over there. Once we get there, I bet we'll wish we never did. What are you muttering about? It's time to liven up and do some business. You on shopping duty, Pooch? Sure. Although I don't really have money. I want to sell tools that are not Zodiacs, but honestly I probably shouldn't worry about it anymore because I already sold so many. Holy crap, I had a lot of those. And a lot of those. Oh, we're back up to 33k. I mean, 332k. That's something, I suppose. What are you doing? Hey, Uroshima. So you got taken by that Porca guy, huh? And he took you to a castle at the bottom of the sea? If that's true, where's that Porca now, huh? Yeah, where is he now? Yeah, where is he? What are they talking about? It ain't Porka, it's Orca. He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace, and he only comes for people worthy of going there. Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? Let's get him. Yeah. Get him. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that. Hey, who's that? Good timing. I'm bored of playing with him, right? Come on, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah. Let's go play. Stupid bullies. What do you think those little brats were talking about, Amy? What did they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea? Hey, kid, how long do you plan on staying like that? Hey, I'm talking to you. What's wrong, kid? Hey, kid. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? What are we gonna do? Any bright ideas for ball? Hadouken. He's got scuba gear. Must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach. Fisherman Hiroshima. Don't know who y'all are, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. You were sleeping? Bah, you really had us worried hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you? No, sir. I'm fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh, well that's a relief. Anyway, what was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Would you mind filling us in? No one ever believes me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Hiroshima. The Dragonians and Sea God live there in Dragon Palace. Dragon Palace is an amazing place, real pretty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though. Dragon Palace, land of the Dragonians. They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Himiko said so. So just how does one get down to that palace, bucket boy? How could a a big-boned lad like you elude the water dragon? And make it all the way down there to the bottom of the sea. The water dragon was much nicer in those days, but you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace. See, only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. So this Orca dude is an emissary from the Dragon Palace, and just how do you get to meet this guy anyway? Now, that's one question that ain't so easy to answer. You all see that pier over yonder? Yes. That pier is where I met Orca. I was looking out to sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Okay. And, well, so much for being there right before morning. Steel Soul Sake. Doo-doo-doo. Hey guys. I'm gonna use the restroom while this cutscene goes off. I'll be back. All right. Let's drinking some water. Oh, they even dry their own seaweed. That's what I call a fish, even if it's only for show. Well, well, ain't you a fine-looking wolf? White as snow. What are you doing in an old beach house like this, then? I ain't got nothing for you, but you can rest here if you like. Urashima's always out fishing on his own. He must be lonely without any friends. Poor thing. I feel terrible for him, but there's nothing I can do. It makes me so mad being so helpless. Maybe go back in there at night and see something. Okay. So we should have already been... We talked to that guy. We were up here. Hi, bud. This water looks a little weird. It's dripping off me constantly now. Okay, is that number 2? It is. Cool. It's like tea. Like dirty water. You made Deformed thirsty. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. Hey, you're that apple guy who was over by the big drawbridge. We didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here? Well, I've had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set off on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than my formal duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow, Golden Fire, are still in top form. Here, Poochie. Why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? I hear you, Chrono. What is that, some sort of training to hone your skill? You got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over on that little island? That's what I'm aiming for. But I'm going right back to basics. But that fruit is as hard as stone. Nothing damages it, even if I hit it dead center 100 times. Sounds strange, but that's what makes it a good target. Here, Poochie, why not have a little bit like to relax? Okay. Is this like oil? He doesn't even care. Also doesn't care about that either. Okay, how do I want to go about doing this? To make sure I check everything. I guess we'll go around the edge first. Which means go down here a little bit. I didn't go on the pier, did I? Morning, Mia. Good morning. We found lots of cats in the game today. Is this another teleport location? It can't be, can it? I guess it is. No, this is the same one. I just ran backwards like a dum-dum. Got it. Okay, what happens when we dig here? Oh, please don't be another boss. Bunnies. Oh yeah, we found Inaba. He was a rabbit. And the guy had a rabbit on his shirt, so I should have been able to figure that out. But I did try to take rabbits to him before. We just noticed that when we went to go grab one of the rabbits, it said I could feed them again. And when I saw I could feed it again, I looked at it, I'm like, hey, that one is white and black. And now there's a white and black one here, too. Maybe if I would have sold this one, it would have made me to go back check the rabbits, too. Because I don't think there's been a completely white and black animal yet. I wonder if this counts as feeding all of them, or if I can feed the other one separate again, too. I will check. We will see. And we will know. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Looks like all of them gave some. Even this one? Yeah, I can't feed them again. Look at all of them. There's so many of them. I don't think we're going to get the 350 here, but that's okay. Boar statue. Did I have that one before? We'll check shortly. Yay, is this stray bead number 3? Am I doing it? Am I actually getting them in order? No. I missed one. Where could I have missed it, though? Alright. Boar statue. Nope. No, sheep. Boar. Okay, so I got sheep and boar. I wish I didn't sell some of these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 2 more. Or 3 more. Right? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 2 more. And then we found all 13 zodiac animals. Already missed a stray bead. Can't feed any more of these guys. I think we got everything. That was worth a decent amount of praise. I'll take it. We only need like thousands more to get everything. Okay. See, here's the thing. Like, it's one of the reasons I don't like exploring everything first. Because now I see one of these. And in fighting it, I'm gonna unlock other stuff. No fangs. No fangs again. Oh. Hi. Again, no fang? That was worth a decent amount of money. Big tree. 30 things. Wait, was there a person in that tree? Bones. Oh, hello, doggy. Have you come to see Cat Call Tower? Can hear it from here. That cat crying. It sounds so sad. The tower was built on that island a long time ago. They say there's a huge cat statue at the top. It used to be a real cat before, but after it lived for a really long time, it turned into a god. Then it built a tower to watch over the world from the top. But the tower was so high the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long that it turned to stone in the end. And it's been alone up there ever since. That's why it cries like that, even now. Is that just the saddest story you've ever heard? Yes. Whoa. Okay. I think at this point I've checked everything, except for going across the islands. Now, could I get over there to those rocks? Doesn't look like it. In fact, doesn't even look like I can jump off here, but I can. How far can I go, though? Ah. Well, we gotta go check this island first. Still not quite enough. You know, I have to go back and check areas after I have to check them for birds. Unless did I feed all the birds? No. Normal birds. I fed all those birds. 50% cats. Birds are going to be hard because those are often only awake during the day, and I don't always explore every area during the day. You're like a poke. Oh, it's the thingy up here. Not mean to make it day, but maybe there'll be birds on this island, so there's that. Alright. I'm assuming I need the cut thing that will let me cut through rocks, too. Okay, now. Where do we want to try to go? Is that crazy thing gonna come all the way out here for me? It doesn't look like I can actually go there. It's not on the map, at least. Yeah, it's time to swim everywhere. Uh-oh. Dragon got behind me again. Okay. Well, too much for that. Whoa. Thought we were goners. Okay. Oh. Now they're not showing up here, but they were showing up when I was in the water. Also, want to run around a little bit, check places when it's light out, for birdies, normally near trees. Okay, so... Of course. Game. What? Didn't even show that he was close or anything, or make the sound. Oh, low HP. Don't know what that means, Deformed. Wait. See this save. What's this one? It's like I can go up there somehow. Is that also going to require the cat thingy? Nowhere to draw the water up. Okay. Let's try to go to the pier right before it turns morning, I guess. Or, yeah. See if we're worthy. I'm gonna try turning it morning right away to see what happens. Something's coming. Why does this big fish look so happy? It's kind of creeping me out. Ah. Orca, it's you. It's been a dog's age. I stopped counting the years. Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? That guy's dead. Orca? This is that emissary or whatever of the Dragonians. That's a big boy. Dragon Palace emissary Orca. Can I ride? At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on. I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Yami? I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me. You heard him. What are we gonna do, Amy? I mean, we're gonna go the... he's already getting on. Guess you already made up your mind. Amy's like, heck yeah, we're going. And... this is Orca? Huh, not a very creative name. He looks kind of fishy, pun intended. Want to hitch a ride? Yes. You do? Well, I don't suppose we have much of a choice. We might as well take advantage of him now that he's here. Second to none when it comes to swimming, that water dragon's no match for me. Hear that, Amy? You believe him? Maybe we should have him take us to Dragon Palace. I'm afraid I can't do that yet. Huh? You must complete the final ordeal Deal decreed by Odahime. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Nami? Hey, Orca, is the Odahime chick your boss or something? She's got a lot of nerve letting the water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace, so let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden. Right now, to keep out the evil beings that plague this area, you must find the whirlpool amid the vast sea. That's the ordeal decreed by Odahime. Hear that, Amy? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, this sea's packed with places begging to be explored. We'll just have to check them out till we find that whirlpool. Well, what are we waiting for? Full speed ahead, fish breath. Okay. Can he go up a waterfall? Oh, he can't go that way. Got it. Okay, so I kind of want to check these islands. Do 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 do. Hi there, pup. Some folk worry about the water dragon and all, but if you gotta fish, you gotta fish in the sea. All you need is a stout resilience against a fast raging sea. If you got that, you hardly even need a line. Yeah, right. That Chef Umi wants me to catch him something special. Only one fish fits that bill. The king of the sea, the marlin. Gonna haul in a big one and give that old guy the shock of his life. Hey, pup, do you know what you're carrying there? Any fisherman would kill for that rod. That's a marlin rod, the strongest in the world. That rod, though, with a rod that tough, there's no fish you couldn't reel in. Even the great king of the sea, the marlin. Be nice, pup. You know that rod belongs to me. You were robbed of the marlin rod. Let's see what the marlin rod's got, huh? Guess you'll want to stick around to see what's... Sure, why not? Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Oh, I'm gonna watch him fish. And by watch him fish, I'm gonna do his job for him. Clownfish? Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Striped snapper. Oh, I wonder what this is. Could this be the marlin? This has got to be a big old marlin. Gosh. These ones that twist constantly are very annoying. Oh, I almost had him! Come on! Alright, fish. Now I gotta do it 2 more times, probably. You caught Marlin. Bum bum. Take a look at this. The mighty king of the sea, Marlin, finally hits the sand. I've been fishing here in Ryoshima for a good few years now, but I've never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. That prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run this over to him now. See ya. What do you mean, run it over? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hit you with this, and then cut for you. Okay, slash. Cut. Still no demon fang. Don't understand what's going on with that now. I am very confused. I was getting loads of them before, now I'm getting none. I bet you there's something to dig up around here. That'll be hard to see. You know, you can finally see this. 400! Yay! We almost get to start leveling HP. It's gonna be a grand old time. I need to get so many demon fangs. And they're just not spawning anymore. I don't have like 100 of them, do I? No, I have 46. I need like hundreds of them. Alright, let's turn at night. See if I missed anything. Very well could have. Like this. Okay, is that number 3 or number 4? Oops. That was number 3 now. Got it. It's not equipment related somehow, right? It's been so long. Well, maybe it's one of the things I have equipped. Draws money and other valuables near. Emits a holy tone that keeps demon scrolls at bay. Protection from fire. I've had this and this for a long time, and I was still getting them. And I didn't see anything with the weapons that I had that said anything of you don't get anything. I could just take this off for now. Maybe it's been since I did that one. Don't know. Also, it seems inconsistent. Sometimes I get them. It's almost like the whip is kind of doing something unintentional. Like, I'm hitting them past their threshold unintentionally or something, even though I stop attacking. Could just be that I have to go back to one of the older weapons. But I like the whip thingy. It's cool. Does lots of damage. Who wouldn't want to do lots of damage? Okay. Before we go back, I'm going to check these other 2 islands that are near here. I mean, that's when I was doing it before. Yeah, I don't know. I even used the other weapon there to test it, and that didn't work. Should also check this place at morning. Is this going to be one of the boss ones? Hopefully it's not. It's just a bunch of praise. No! Well, let's at least switch it to morning. Because there might be burbs. Bunny Force? Okay. Yeah, you make fun of my lack of sight, okay? Go for it. Low-hanging fruit at this point. Another spider?! Thanks, I hate it. Yo. There's just gonna be gold, right? Oh no, HP. I meant... Yeah, more energy! I thought it was maybe the gold thing. Hey, I thought of it and did it and it worked. Alright? I done did good. Can't take it away from me. Why'd it have to be another spider, though? Also, I'm just trying to keep track of my fangs for when I get some more. Okay. I want to check this other small island yet. Where is it at? Is it that one? Oh, there it is. Gotta go fast. Can't see if I cut it or not. Okay, please stop telling me the same thing. I know. I remember. There are things to check, though. There are things to check and things to do. Alright. Okay, you got your fish. How did you not? Oh, there you go. Hello, doggy. Feast your eyes on this lively wiggler. That awful water dragon had scared off the fish in the sea, but just look at the size of this marlin. I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do. Now that I finally got my hands on some fine ingredients, it's time to sharpen up my knife skills again. Seeing as you're here, doggy, why don't you stay and watch? It's not often I get to fish as good A fish as good as this one, and not often you'll get to see a knife skills like mine close up. Enough chit chat. There's no time to lose. This freshness can't go to waste. It'd be an insult to the fish. Stand back, doggy. Great Chef Umi is about to unleash its cyclone slice. I mean, if it was a cat, maybe. Wah! Woohoo! My best handiwork ever! My skills were getting a little rusty, but now I've reached new heights. I've matured. The fish must be fresh, the dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up a whale next time. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like a raging whirlwind. He'd make a better warrior than a chef, the way he wields knives. Hey, I just thought of something, Emmy. Whirlwind, that other power of Kazugami is pretty intense. I bet his enthusiasm was what awakened it. If you could do that to a marlin, just think what it could do to those pesky monsters. Sashimi. Mine, 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 all mine. Galestorm Tech. Alright, let's actually look at these because... Travel guide. Oh, I missed something. Use Galestorm to draw 3 lines representing a tumultuous storm. Amaratsu's body unleashes a whirlwind that destroys evil. Larger lines make larger storms, but their time is shorter. Small equals long, big equals short. You might say it's a balanced system. 3 ink bottles are required regardless of size. Harness a righteous wind to blow evil away. Skills were getting a little rusty. Okay, you're saying the same thing. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. What's all that noise about? Has Mr. Umi finished preparing a new dish? Yeah, but I ate it all. Goodbye. Now, does this work? Come on! Big lines! Big slash! Dang it. Well, still didn't figure out how to get rid of these huge turds. What did that even get me, really? Meow. Meow. Oh yeah, I already fed you guys, I think. Look at it's Chrono. Look at him. It's him. It's little Chrono. Cute little Chrono. And then he sometimes rolls over. It's cute. Okay, where are you, fish? I forget where I left you. All the way over there, huh? So I got this power. It'll probably get me that fruit in the tree, I would guess. But outside of that, what did this actually get me? Let's go get the fruit, figure out what that is. And then we got lots of violence to check. Are they picking on him again? Are they... It really was at the pier. Poor Orkoi, I mean. We didn't believe him, but Urashima was telling the truth. Oh, Urashima, you great Urashima. You were wrong and you were right all along. Urashima, the great Urashima, we were wrong and you were right all along. Urashima, the great Urashima, you're so cool! Howdy there, Pooch. You all make it to the Dragon Palace? That whirlpool don't suck ya to the bottom of the sea, huh? I'm happy as a pig in slop to hear you all made it. Anyway, I reckon I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. I want to go fish in the sea, but these folks are in my way. Tell me where the whirlpool is, dude. I wonder if that just happened because I left him there at the pier. Let me go talk to his mom, though. His mom might be happy now. Because he's got friendos. No, she doesn't care. She don't care. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Can't really see what islands to go to until I'm on this guy. Oh. I jumped too hard and got so far. Yeah. Whirlpool, whirlpool. Alright. Hello, fishy god. How are you doing? I am faster than you, I hope. Please do not eat me. Don't need Orca either. I parked my boat. Mom. Oh no. You're gonna be another spooter. Please don't be another spider. Wait, I can't dig. Oh. Like, I can't dig this one? The heck? It's not gassy, so that's a good sign. Birds? Be a lot of birds? No animals? Every other time there's been animals. Wait, fish or just money? Oh, maybe I can throw money in here and something will happen? That's just what I need to do. Waste money. Total amount offered by Amaterasu, 0 yen. There's money in there. Maybe it's one of those divine springs. The god of the spring is said to help those who toss in money. Never expected to find a divine spring here, though. Oh, jeez. Well... tossing 40,000 yen. Whoa, check it out. The spring got all sparkly. The spring must love money. That's something good will happen if you make a bigger offering. Well, I can't make... Why not clench your body? Okay, I'm gonna put in 100k. Oh, come on. This is all of my money, game. I've just been reaccumulating this so I can buy whatever that one ability is. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. Yeah, I'm pure. I didn't care about my money. I, Bakugami, feel a kindness flowing from within. I had grown weak while you were away, but now my strength returns. You may now create 2 cherry bombs at once. Use this power well. I don't care about 2 cherry bombs. But this might be a stray bead. Bakugami's cherry bomb technique just got more powerful? Just think about what you could do with 2 cherry bombs at once. Let's try it, Amy. Create a cherry bomb and then another right next to it. All my money back? All of it? All of it? It's going up slower. That was not all of my money. Alright. 2 cherry bombs. That didn't work. So that's supposed to do something special. Oh. Did it just force them to blow up? I mean, that could be interesting. Although I don't really use that drawing technique in the battle. Alright, let's read what it said, though. So drawing one, immediately draw an additional cherry bomb. Create up to 2 simultaneously to blast enemies to dust. Remember that each cherry bomb costs 1 ink pot. That... not as much of a helpful one. Also, now I'm like skipping spots with abilities. What is going on? Why have I done this? Okay, we need to search around when it's dark on this island. Wait, did it start out dark here? I don't remember. Guess we should fight this guy though. Why am I not getting them? What did I do wrong? Did I just go back to my base weapon and do crap damage? Is that what it wants me to do? I could do that, I guess. Test it. I'm gonna wanted list at some point. I'm gonna have to come all the way back out to all these islands again and fight all the enemies again. Alright, so I'd like to go to the one to the right, but he's kind of there. But let's do it anyway, because why not? There's also seashells. I need those. Bom, 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 bom. Oh boy. If only I had the ability to actually destroy a rock. See. Lots of... Oh. Wait. Just destroying a rock? There was something down here? Oh no. How many of these have I missed? Definitely not tried to cut every rock. Did I do all these in the other area? I might have forgot because I was too busy. Is another donation fountain? Oh no. Rip money. Which one is this gonna power up? Oh, this one seems like it's maybe less. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can feel the kindness flowing from you. Our union has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash shall become even more powerful. Use this skill well. Yes! Now maybe I can chop heavy-duty stuff? But if Tachigami's power slash got more powerful, does that mean you can cut hard things you couldn't cut before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out. Power slash 2. That was definitely worth the money. Can I cut these? Okay, so the question is, how many rocks in existence can I remember about? Because they're probably all just going to be clovers for the most part. Yes. Yes, I drew the sun. That one gave me 40? That's cool. Hello, Rock, you're back. Goodbye, Rock. You're not back. Okay, it's morning, so I want to check to see if there was any animals. Okay. We gotta go back down. I want to try and get these items, but I'm gonna be careful. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright. Back, grabbed a little snack as well. Well, now I feel like I have to check every island again. Because... we'll see if this works or not. Am I sharing a snack with chat? I don't know. You didn't share hot dogs. And it was a half... not even a half, like a fourth of a piece of a sandwich that I didn't finish. That was my snack. Okay, well... yes, I definitely have to check every island again, because now I don't remember what ones had... things to slash and what ones didn't. In the meantime, we can check that other small one. But then we have to go back over to the other 3 that are over here. So, I don't think that slash is... I don't think slash to Cherry Bomb or the other one... there wasn't a rock down here, was there? I don't think we needed those for anything back in the town. I think there was something that I could slash back in the town, but... I wonder if you could get slash level 3. You just, like, keep donating. I'm actually surprised, I'm surprised by the many different ways you learn abilities in this game, or like the many different ways that they kind of make them a little bit more interesting. You don't just learn all of them at the dojo. You don't just learn all of them. Well, I guess you learn a lot of them from the abilities, but I didn't expect them to like power up at all, ever. Not a thing I expected to happen. Don't know why. Hey, look. Wait, can I not? I can't cut this? Oh no. Maybe I can double cherry bomb it? Dang it. Well, now I'm worried I can maybe get a 3rd level. Shoot. Gosh darn it. Well, that means now that there is a thing to cut through that is harder than the other thing that I figured out how to cut through, which is fantastic. I could check to see if I could throw more money in, but now I'm scared to throw more money in and nothing happen, and then me waste all of my money. Okay. we want to come back here, but can I just check to see if there's any seashells without getting eaten, hopefully. Could I charge it a third time? And if I could, how much would it cost? Is it worth trying? Substances like iron. So this isn't iron. This is... Big Slash! Dang it. Alright, well we have to go back to the small islands. Where's our fish bro? Hi fish bro. Well, let's go get that. Go get that fruit. We'll get the fruit on the tree. Then we need to go check the small islands. But I'm not gonna remember every single. I'm just not gonna be able to remember every single one. What? I still can't cut this? Like I can't see the water. Come on, I can see the water. Thank you. But now I can't get up to this, can I? Well, now that makes me want to check to see if I can upgrade it again even more. Where are you, fish? You're over there, fish. It's still weird that you can, like, go there. We didn't find the whirlpool yet, but I'm gonna recheck these islands. Okay, I remember like at least 3 crystal rocks. The rest I think I remember are pretty much the same. The lead ones, I guess they were. Their pup, it's been a while. Do you get a taste of that great big fish at Umi's restaurant? With that chef at the knife, everyone's happy, even the fish. Want to see some good fishing, pup? Not right now. I don't want to fish. I really hope that getting a stray bead does not come down to getting every fish. Okay, Cat Island. Well, after I finish these 2 islands. I got you, buddy. I got you. Yeah. You know what? Maybe there is a way to draw on the map. I've just been an idiot this whole time. Display. Mermaid Spring. I just tried to press the draw button, by the way. It did not work. I would have been upset, but also happy at the same time. What was in here? Spooter. Interesting that you can come back down here. Interesting. Alright, one more small island. And then I should probably run around the big island again to check to see what was there. Okay, remember, one of these islands has harder rock that I cannot cut yet. Do not forget. Do not forget. Be a hole behind the tree or below the tree. There wasn't. But we would have felt cool if we found it, wouldn't we have? Alright, now we get to see what this cat island's all about. Get in. Alright then. See that evil island in the distance? We're supposed to go there at some point. For the future, Grayson, one little island has a rock you couldn't cut through. Thank you. Future Grayson will probably remember what that means. Where's that meowing come from? I think it's coming from that tower. It's kind of creepy, but let's go check it out. Meowing is not creepy. Well, I want to go all the way around him if I can. Check to see if there's any seashells. I see no seashells. Kittens. I have brought the fish. Would you like the fish? Exactly 200. 200 away from doing the other thing. Being able to teleport to these would be great. But, you know, gotta unlock that. I gotta get enough fangs. Okay, we're gonna turn it dark. Just so I can check to see if there's anything to dig, and then we're gonna go inside. Kitty cats, kitty cats. Kitty, kitty, kitty cats. That kitty cat wanted to play. Cat Call Tower. Whoa. Sounds like that annoying meows coming from the top of this tower. Hey, look at all those paw prints on the wall. Isn't that the mark of the catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brush techniques. Wait, maybe that means... Oh no! Whirly dreaming guy things that have combined for some reason. Get uncombined. No Demon Fang. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Poor kitty. More kitties to feed. I should have bought more fish. I'm on the catwalk. Walk the catwalk. Talk to catwalk. Or talk the cat talk. Meow meow bok bok. Two for solitary catto. Mark of Kabegame. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful in Kabegame. You may notice a symbol called the Mark of Kabegame in your travels. Remnants of Kabegame's power lie within these arcane markings. Those blessed with Blessed with divine power may walk up walls bearing the mark. Simply jump with A when near such a wall, or say again to attach yourself to the wall. You can scale the wall to any height provided the mark is there. Black cat! Here's your fish. Hey, that's not the same one I'm feeding. Raccoon, hand, cheese. I wonder how it decides just how much the clovers are going to give you. I definitely should have bought more fish. Another cat. Hopefully the guy up top's not like, I want 50 fish. Please give me 50 fish. Not every fish you give is created equal either, because if you feed a bunch of them, you get lots of points. If you feed one, you get 2 points. Hello. Almost out of fish. Fishu. How's it going, Masa? What's gotten into you, Amy? You trying to get to the top of the tower or something? You're one enthusiastic furball. Oh no! I am not gonna have enough fish for this. I guess we should go get more. Guess we get more before we go back. Also, I could look at the percentage of cats I've fed, and that will give me a decent idea. But I'm not gonna go up this whole thing to not be able to feed some cats. Well, sleep is good. Should definitely do the sleep thing. Do as I say, not as I do. I feed Chrono plenty. Alright. Where are we at with fed cats? Animal. We are at 86%. So I have to see how much we get from the next... Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to scare you, kitty. Now the question becomes, did I miss any other ones on the way up? Oh. Interesting. How do I get down? Like this? No. Yes. Alright. Did I feed this one? Yes. Time to go buy lots of fish. Too bad there's not pots to break in here that could give me fish. There's been so many cats. Okay, well, if I had the ability to teleport, we could immediately teleport and go buy some, but I need 80 fangs for that. And I don't have them. Let's kind of glitch through them there, that's okay. Let's do this. We're gonna keep this for a while we fight enemies because... Whoa, fancy! Let's see if we can get a fang right away. How did that not work? How am I supposed to stop this one? What the heck? Maybe spin the other way? I don't get this one. Okay, no Fang again. Should use my normal weapons, that would have been much easier. Why am I not getting Fangs? Maybe it's the luck thing. No, because I definitely was getting it during that before. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's the Peace Spell. And I definitely have gotten some with that equipped before. Alright. Well, what did we learn? We learned that 10 of each is not enough. Okay, I doubt there's 30 cats, but... Oh no, look at that dog! He's spinning the wind. Did anybody open any of the new Pokemon packs from the new set on Pokemon Pocket Game? I did. I didn't get anything, but I opened some. Alright, so we know we can like go up to the top until there's floaty bits. Why does it let me go across them now? I feel like I missed one somehow. Is this one I already fed? Yes. I'm going up to save your friend, Kato. Yes. I have got you, fish. Haven't yet opened up even one Pokemon set. Well, how about that then? Okay, we were at 86, right? I want to see what percent this puts us at. If it puts it as like 90, then well, no. What would we hope for? I guess it could only be 2% if it was like per time. So this would put me at 88, I think. Probably. $90. Okay, so it gave me 4%. The fact that it lets me like go, I keep feeling like I'm going to miss the platform. So, this is 94 or 95? At least at the end of the day, if I feed all the catos, then I did my job. I've done my duty. My due diligence. Used to have, like, some old Pokemon cards as being young, but after that I have not touched any of those. This is just an online game on the phone. No, it's gonna get boring to watch me keep going into menus, guys, but I am curious. 95, so it might be one more cat. Might be one more. Might have missed no cats. No cat. Are we at the top now? Is that what's going on? Are we at the top? Did I miss feeding a cat somewhere? That's just one on here somewhere. Did not need to do that. How much higher does this go? I can't tell. Cat. No! Come on, game. Don't troll me like this. Oh, that one didn't form a barrier. Oh, please. Cat Call Tower. There's 3? That means I missed one cat somewhere, probably. Oh, there could be one up on the pillars down there. Well, now I have to actually rotate around because it's not doing like a safety net on occasion. So I have to make sure I'm not missing anything. I can't like see down. Just gotta rotate on occasion. Okay, is this a... Totally a cat here, right? Totally a cat? Totally a cat? Definitely a cat? Not a cat? No? Kind of a cat? Was cat one of the ones I had already? Nope. I'm missing one Zodiac. Well, I'm missing a lot because I sold some. There's not going to be a cat this high, right? Like... I mean, other than the cat that's going to give me the power to go up the cat towers, I guess. Well, we could teleport back here now. How many cats do you think you missed? Do you want to go back? Lol, you want to look around? Huh? Did we get you? feel like there's gonna be lots of sneaky stuff on this tower. Okay. Is that a cat? Cat! Look how cute he is. Amy, look, there's a kitty cat over there. Wonder what it's doing all alone up there. Couldn't have climbed all the way up by itself, could it? Surely there couldn't be anything to eat all the way up here. Except for the fish I brought you. Hello, cat. Now that you have fed all cats, you get the power of cats. If it says 99 Masa, you have to go buy Pokemon cards. Don't you frog snarkiness at me. Smug frog face. Yes. Yes. You're welcome. Stop meowing. Constellation here? I wonder if it's a cat. Nope, it's a house. Cat on top of a house? Nope, it's a cat inside a TV program thinking about... It's me, as a cat! Pounce. Yeah, get that bug. You got him. Good job. Yeah! Do it! This is mine now. I don't care about it anymore. Let's play. Yeah, frolicking through the fields with a cat! This is awesome! Oh, I like his voice, too. Look at his little face! Ah, Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. I like how he's like on a fish painting. The swirling whirlpool of evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch I observe the world below, and its descent. If my power is needed once again, I, Kabagami, God of Walls, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below. I finally can do the climbing statue stuff. What do you think we're going to draw? I hope we have to draw cat ears. And I'm not your personal toy to be played with like that. Wait a second. That must have been Kabagami, one of the 13 gods. You know, the one with the catwalk brush technique. And this kitty right here is a messenger of the gods. And here I thought it was just some stray cat. Whoa, check it out. The statue's starting to glow. Oh, I get it. The Kabagami statue is telling you to use the catwalk power. Amy, put your brush on the statue and draw a line up the wall. That'll let you transfer the god's catwalk power into the wall. Okay, so that's how it works. And it's purple. Mana's favorite. Wow. Yes. Will you look at that, Amy? The mark of Kabagami has appeared on the path you drew from the Kabagami statue. Now you can climb walls anytime you want, simply by summoning the mark of the Kabagami just like that. Speaking of which, remember those other Kabagami statues you saw? Yeah, Isun. Absolutely everyone for sure. Don't forget any of them. Nope. Should try your new brush technique on them too. Alright, first of all, animals. Cats. Yes! 100% cats! Only 57% raccoons! Oh, I have to do it again. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's one big kitty statue. Yes. This must be the top of the tower. Doesn't that wind feel great? Kitty cat. Tail. Can I climb up you? Doesn't seem like it. Stray bead, stray bead, stray bead. Not a stray bead. Oh no. We only got one. Alright. Whoa. Oh, that's where we drew the cat. Okay. Oh, it could be anywhere, chat. Could be anywhere. It could just be the two chests that are down there that require the catwalk ability. But it could also be, you know, not. I could have missed something on the way up. These camera angles too. Yeah, you dodged Pokemon card opening. Nice. Okay, I can't jump off. Uh-oh. Wasn't done checking up there yet. Okay, I could have missed things on the sides. Definitely possible. At least I can teleport back to the top now. You know, like, not getting one up here worries me. I feel like I definitely should have gotten one up here. somewhere. I've got no reason or justification for it either, other than just it feels like I should. There's no way it's just going to be on both the things down below. And also, how do I get down now, other than jumping completely down? I could have missed so many layers. Okay, I can see one down there. Could I make it to it? Where is it again? Oh no! Did I get that other one? I probably did, but I don't know. Is there more that I missed? I already got that one. Okay. So we can do this. Now, next one. This is the one that loops around the tower. Oh, geez, you know, it could be, like, anywhere up here, too. If I might have to run the whole way around these, and there could be, like, a wall to blow up or something. Could be that as well. I feel like I kind of ran around every wall, but maybe I didn't. At least each one of these, I feel like I had to. Alright. Where are we going to next? Okay, this is this 2 or 3? No. Could be this other tower. Could be this other tower. It could be this other tower. It's not gonna be this other tower, but it could be this other tower. It could be. It could be. Come on. on. Shoot. Where could it be? I feel like I have to jump off somewhere. Is there anything in the trees or anything I could see on the way up that would have been... maybe I just blow up walls around the tower. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on this, though. I guess anytime I loop around, like, I need to loop around whenever I can. In case I find something. Okay, so there are 2 ways up. How many... I can't even tell, like, how long it takes to get back to the other side. Okay, it looks like there's 2 ways. When does it let me loop around again? Okay, is there a way to go down again that I can see? Yes. I wish you could just draw both. This is gonna take forever to explore this tower. Come on. Would it do something like that? I mean, it could. There's no way of knowing. I feel like maybe there's like a tiny entrance or something that you can go to. Where would it be? It has to be on the climb or at the top, I would think, based on the order that I got them. Because you wouldn't be able to get that one at the bottom until after you got the ability. So... okay, we go back and check to see if there's... well, how high does this one go? Again. Now, can we go back to the right at all? Okay, was there multiple ways to get up with this one? Okay, this one's going straight up now. The other one didn't. Not this high, at least. Maybe it had something to do with the cat statue. Like, I doubt you'd be able to destroy any of the symbols. That doesn't seem like it makes sense. So I feel like... right around here might be okay. And right here. Maybe a second one, they can both go up. Okay, let's check to see what we got here again. Got a way to climb up. climb up. Okay. This is that other way to climb up. Yeah, bombing the cat tower. Only because I don't know what else to try. I feel like it's... like... I don't know what wind would get me. Maybe there's an area to dig down at the bottom that I missed, potentially, but I feel like that would have been... Considering I got one, like, right at the entrance to the tower. You assume one has to be here somewhere. Alright, where can we climb up? We can climb up there, all the way around, there. Okay, so there's two separate areas to climb again. I feel like it's going to be one of these. One of these will lead to something, and the other one won't. Or something like that. It is zooming out at this point. Okay. That took me safely up, but maybe each one of these just leads to a way up. Yeah, it's looking like that's the case. Okay. Worst one ever. Okay, we got 3 ways up. Let's see how they all pan out. Do they connect at all? Keep an eye on the sides. Okay, we can go up there. That connects to the bottom again. Didn't want to do that. so those two connected like that. And I went up that one, I think. I don't know, it's too hard to tell which ones I've been on, which ones I haven't. Trying to think of where I would even check again up top. Like maybe the cat statue. Trying to think of what I would do with it though. It didn't have like a paw hanging out for me to try to do the thing, like the good luck cats. Okay. Climb just about everywhere. Yeah, you can climb everywhere on this one. Okay. I don't see any like holes or anything looking down. I am on Cat Tower. Wait, what? What did I do? What the heck did I do? I'm so confused. I have no idea what I did to do that. I just climbed up the tower again. Is that all you have to do? Well, I guess I don't question it, but I'm very confused. It just appeared, but like I've done nothing different except for maybe I circled around it more. I got everything on the way up the first time. Whatever. Sure. That's one that I am gonna have to look up afterwards to see what the heck it was. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it had to do with like climbing up from a specific... Oh, you know what? Let me look like down here. Could it have been climbing? No, there's no way I picked the right one to climb through. Maybe you had to take like the shortest path up, like one of the just straight up ones. Maybe that's what I did last after circling around it. No, none of these look different. Did I do it right at this entrance? No, because I even circled around a little bit more and then jumped up. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I didn't even plan that, but it looked cool. Would have looked even cooler if I hadn't already gotten it. Well, I fed all cats. Let it be said that Grayson feeds all cats. He might not overfeed them, but he feeds them. Alright, so eventually now we have to actually start looking for a whirlpool. But first, there is a cat over here. There's a cat tower. Not that cat tower. There's a cat statue over here. Do 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 do. No. I want to see what the little girl says now that the cat's not crying as well. She should be happy. Sure, we'll keep going. Ah. Alright, fish friend. I don't want to have to come back and get you later, so I'm getting you now. Watch it eventually be I did have to find owls, and I have to find like every owl in every area that I couldn't find. It'd be something like you had to draw, well, I was gonna say allies, but if you draw allies it would just look like you're trying to draw boobs, so I'm pretty sure that that's not it. Over here. You know, you have to be able to get up top there as well, and I don't remember seeing a cat to do that one. Or no, is this connecting it? Is this connecting it? Am I finally... jerk. I was busy looking around. No. Give me demon fangs. What have I done to stop getting demon fangs? Now I have the thing off, so now they're chasing me. You know what? We're just putting that back on. There was times I even got 3 from some of them. Huh? You want me to tell you about Cat Call Tower all over again? Sure. Tower was built. Yeah, cat statue. Yes, yeah. But you don't hear it. You don't hear it meowing anymore. You're not happy that I saved it? Or fed him? He was just hungry all along? How do I draw that whole thing? Gotta be honest, this is not how I expected this to work. I thought we were just gonna get like a power to just run up walls. But I've been wrong like basically every other time, so what is new? Must be the Graveyard Traveler or something. I mean, why else would it be all the way out here? It's nighttime, so there's nothing to dig up. We can wait till it's light now and can check to see if there's any birds or anything in here. Nothing. So there's maybe something I can do with these spirits at night, because you can actually see them. I'm gonna try it again. You can see something. So I wonder if there's like something you can do with them. See, like you see the purple thingy? Got money? What did I get money for? Maybe that's just to make it look... Oh, it's nighttime. I don't know. It seems too specific of a thing. Okay, so this isn't going to connect me to over here. Unfortunate. Oh, well. Boo. So, how do I get up there then? Because there's a checkpoint up there, or a save point up there, so you have to be able to get up there. Couldn't get there from the cave. Well, maybe I could have exploded the cave. We can try that later. You'd figure you could maybe go up the waterfall. That's why I tried to bring Orca in here, but he wasn't able to go through there, so I thought that would be it. But now we can go do this. Which we've been waiting for a while too. Ever since we first got to this area. Can I cut this? Now I feel like I have to cut every rock at least once. Because there could be a hole. The hole could be helpful. Okay. Back off. Draw the thing. Dog statue. Is that the last one? It was. Found all 13. Now I just wish I didn't sell so many of these. I'm pretty sure I found more than one of some of them now. But maybe I was wrong. Okay, I was lagging there for a little bit. I doubt you'll have to use them for anything because the game kind of tells you... Why are you up here? The game tells you to use them, use treasure for money as like one of the few methods of getting money. So I would assume you don't get punished. I would hope so, at least. So it was my mom's birthday today, and I got her two things. I've been trying to like get her out of her comfort zone with things, and I've been messing around with some food and stuff on occasion for her to try. Mostly just things she would never try on her own, or she would eat but she wouldn't find on her own. And last year I got her this this orange olive oil cake, which looked like really thin, and you would think that it wasn't a whole lot going on to it, but apparently it was like one of the most delicious things ever, and people were trying to figure out the recipe when she was sharing it with everybody, and she loved it. And this year, I got her something like that she could share with people again, but I also got her something to kind of troll her, because I've been trying to get my parents to try sushi for a long time. Just give it a try. See what they think, because I think they'll like it. They like tuna, they like cooked salmon, all this other type of stuff. They like fish. They're just so scared of trying it. And I've been trying to get them to try sushi for a long time. So I got her a giant cake shaped like a sushi roll. I can't wait till she looks at it. That's gonna be great. Okay. What the heck? Whoa, that's cool. He was using like all the elements. Pretty cool. Huh? Someone there? No. Yeah, it made me laugh. I think it'll get a chuckle out of her because they refuse to they refuse to try sushi. They say they will actually never do it. And I'm not actually getting them to try sushi. But, I mean, it's pretty close. It actually looks like a gigantic sushi roll. It's pretty funny. I'll have to send a picture at some point. I'll have them take a picture for me when it gets there. And it's actually got like matcha green tea cake inside. No, it doesn't taste like sushi either. It's made to look like sushi. It's got, for like the rice, it's just white sprinkles. And it's icing sugar for like, it's a decoration for the sushi and the wasabi in the center. And the outside is like this this cakey layer too, but the inside is just green matcha tea or matcha powder. It looks really tasty. I'm sad I'm not going to get to try it, honestly, but this is Watcher's Cape. It said the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Well, even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cape's tip. Whirlpool Galaxy? It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral, like a heavenly whirlpool. But since a demon-shaped island appeared out of the sea, there are more and more monsters about, and the skies have dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen. Here and hope that I'll be able to make a wish, but shooting stars are rare now, not like before. If only a star would shoot across the night sky, then I could make a wish upon it. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. Why don't you stand next to me and help me look for shooting stars? It said I drew on you. That was a shooting star. Get mine. I thought about it. It's not exactly cheap to ship a cake, though. Also, I'd be eating, like, it'd be half my roommate and half me eating an entire cake. And again, it's not a small cake. Watcher's Cape. Let's see. It says, when the Whirlpool Galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open up below. Didn't Orca say the entrance to the Dragon Palace was a whirlpool? But I don't really get this when the Whirlpool Galaxy spins part. Anyway, I thought that was funny and worth sharing. I'm the oddball when it comes to stuff like that for my parents. I do goofy things. I don't know if they ever really like them or not. They'd probably just prefer something normal, you know? But I don't know. If it makes them smile for a little bit, that's all well and good. The whirlpool picture kind of looks like a windmill or something. Why is this play called Watcher's Cape anyway? The view's nothing to write home about. That looks like a telescope. That's probably why. Do I see a whirlpool below? It's very foggy. What if I spin the win? That wasn't the answer. It would have been awesome if it was. It's red text, so it's important, but... Watcher's Cape. When the Whirlpool Galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open up below. The whirlpool must be a dragon... Yeah, okay. There was basically nothing up here, by the way. But that goes to show that I had to do the cat thing first. Because I couldn't have got up here otherwise, and this seems... Like, do I do it from here? If only a star would shoot across the sky, then I could make a wish upon it. Wish upon a star. I don't see a star to use, but it like does the view here. Maybe I can turn it night again and something will happen. What else can I do? Stars. Okay, well, that worked. Again, I was kind of trolling and thinking I was drawing the stars on the constellations, but it worked. That I probably figured out more through trial and error than smarts. There, a shooting star. I've got to make my wish right now. I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again. It's the Whirlpool Galaxy! That's it! The Whirlpool Galaxy! My wish really did come true. Yeah, 20 points! Woo! Now let's go look at the Whirlpool Galaxy. I found the Whirlpool Orca. You're like, oh, go search the vast ocean. You'll find it out there somewhere, lol. And then, oh, by the way, it is actually in the sky. You didn't need a fish, you needed a bird. Or a skyrocket. Wow, check out that whirlpool of stars. It's like a huge windmill in the night sky. They say the Windmill Galaxy is the key to the Dragon Palace. If so, when the whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. Nothing. She looks pretty calm to me. And the Whirlpool Galaxy isn't even swirling. What do we gotta do to make that whirlpool entrance appear? Giant wind! Giant wind! Wait. We gotta do it right. Giant wind! I think you're onto something. Maybe we're supposed to blow that starry whirlpool around and round. Try it again, Annie. Keep using that wind power of yours. Giant wind! It didn't work! I mean, come on. We're literally spiraling a galaxy with winds. That's kind of awesome, chat. Like, let's be real. How often do you do that in the game? Look, the whirlpool entrance to the Dragon Palace. The Whirlpool Galaxy's bringing it to the surface. Okay, Amy, it's about time we get down to the Dragon Palace. Let's go teach those Dragonians a lesson. They're gonna pay for not keeping that water dragon on a leash. Alright, let's go get our friend. I wonder if that stays like that or if we have to open it again. Because I kind of would like to go back and search every single thing that we've missed until now. But maybe I'll wait to do that because I might get some more power-ups. I wonder if it has to stay night. Like, what if it goes day before I get down there? Whee! Where is my fish friend? I think I left him on the pier. I did. He's like, yo, bro, I'm over here. Grayson being wizard? Burn him. No. I'm the crushing kind of wizard. Sprink. Back in there. Alright, Orca, are you happy? I found your whirlpool galaxy place. Hi, yo, Orca. Away! Yeah, he's not like, guys, remember that whole thing about, you know, find the galaxy and stuff? Maybe you should go do that. Why haven't you done that yet? I'm gonna keep repeating myself until you do it. Oh, you did it? Good job. I do like this music. Aw, yeah. Now maybe I'll get the ability to swim faster. That'd be cool. Dragon Palace. Are you gonna give me a scuba mask? Finally, Emmy. We made it through the whirlpool. I love the echoing. Again, just silly attention to detail. Unnecessary. But at the same time, necessary, right? Immersion. Immersion! We made it through that whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be the Dragon Palace in the kingdom of the Dragonians. Their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. We better not let her guard down. Can I swim? Oof. 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 Okay, no. I still jump. I like it. Ba-da-bum. You found a pearl. And your game kind of froze for a little bit for some reason. Ba-da-bum. Hey, my HP is catching up to the ink. Even though I haven't put points in it. Well, 40 hours, chat. You know, that's normal game length. I'm sure you could probably beat this game like 30 hours-ish. Like, if I think about all the time I spent, like, looping around trying to figure things out, I'm sure none of it's necessary. Oh, you white beast. What business do you have in the Dragon Palace? You talking to us? The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name. Who do you think you are, talking to us like that? Besides, you're the ones who let that water dragon run amok. I'm Isun, wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Seian City. Now hurry up and go fetch your leader, Otohime, for me. Chop chop! No time for lowly servants. Himiko, Queen Himiko from Seian City. Then that white beast must be Amaterasu. Hey, what are you two babbling on about? You gonna go get Otohime or not? This way, O Beast of White. Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for becoming a cuckoo clock to say hi. I really do feel like more people need to play this game. The more I play it, I'm kind of disappointed I didn't play it when I was younger. I do feel like visually and stuff like that, it's an incredibly stunning game. There's so much this game does that, again, I kind of look back and would hope that some games would learn from, and they probably did. One of the biggest things is just taking an art design and running with it everywhere. Everything just oozes this art style. And it just makes things like this feel great. All this is some form of, like, layer over top to make it look like water. That's all it is. You know? But it doesn't matter. Like, it's all these objects. It's the bubbles. It's the little, like, waves that are going across the screen. The music. The little, like, way where it looks like if you're trying to look from above, where you can see kind of, like, the light going through water and things like that. It's just typical things. But something like this view, I think this is awesome. I really do feel like sometimes you just miss out when you go for pure realism. And this game definitely doesn't do any of that. Also, they drew Amaterasu's butt for some reason. You can see his butt. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, again, I saw this game. I think I saw it in a GameStop. And I think that there was, like, it was back when it was just a demo of it. And I saw it, and I thought it looked interesting, and I liked the colors. But it was for a system I didn't own, so And then when I finally did have a system that could play it, ooh, it didn't matter quite as much. Or, like, there was other things to play at the time. What are these? Is this a whole bunch of raccoons? No, pigs. I didn't see the gigantic one in front of me. I only saw the little ones. Alright. But anyway. There's some aspects of this game that haven't aged well. The drawing system is not always great. There's definitely some issues with it. I think some of the issues is just learning the base mechanics behind it. It's not quite as intuitive as you would think. You just want to think, draw a line. You draw a line. You draw a curve. You do something. You feel your controller rumble. There's interaction. But there are things like drawing too far. There are things like you don't quite have the angle to see that thing, even though you can see it. And little things like that that you have to wrap your head around and figure out. But even without all this extra stuff, and I would say that so far, like, think of some of the extra things I've done in this game. Feeding animals. Like, I don't need to do this. I don't think it's necessary. I'm getting praise, which is cool, because I can level up skills doing it. It kind of feels good to feed them. I don't think you have to go out of your way to search for all of them, and all that type of jazz. But that's not so much my point. It's fluff, but it's fluff that in lots of occasions feels like it's got content to it. You're doing something, you're helping somebody, you're doing something silly. You're not just doing something frustrating like, go talk to this NPC 3 miles away, he's going to give you an item, bring it back, have long dialogue, find out what that guy eats for breakfast, and then you're done. It's a little bit more, sometimes it's silly, sometimes it's serious. There's little romances that are going on. But part of it is you see the little character reactions and stuff like that. You blow wind around a character and they like go around. You put a circle around them. They get happy. They come up to Okami and give them a hug. Things like that. It's like all just, it's just kind of pleasant. It makes you want to try things. It makes you want to spend more time in the world. And in doing that, you do these things. And more than that even, I don't think any of this stuff, again, is necessary. I think you can skip out on, like, I don't need to find this area. What would it have done for me? I'm getting some items, and I'm getting some praise. Maybe I'll get a stray bead down here if I'm lucky. Stray bead? Is it the only stray bead in this area? That would be nice. It is not. There are 4. Okay. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Again, I think you could just play the game, beat it as quickly as possible, and still have a lot of fun with the game. I do think you'd miss out on some fun elements to it, but I still think you'd thoroughly enjoy it. We're almost at the 400. We are soon going to be able to level HP. You know, the thing that's mostly more important than having bigger money bags when you can't even get enough money to buy the expensive stuff in the game. And, you know, ink that you barely ever use. So there's 4 in this area, huh? Has your journey here tired you? Oh, esteemed guest of Odahime? It's been decades since we had land-dwelling visitors here, and a lupine guest at that. I must say, this is quite unusual. I wish I knew what Odahime was thinking. She's thinking, that furball's pretty cute. I want to pet that. Bring it in here. This leads to the water dragon's garden. The water dragon lives there, but it has become violent. The dragon paws wouldn't stand a chance if the dragon was angered, so only our own people are permitted beyond this point. You must turn back. But there's probably a stray bead in there! Beyond here lies the soothing spring. It's a place of relaxation for us Dragonians, so only our own are permitted beyond this point. You must turn back. Amy, doesn't it seem like we've been meeting lots of girls lately? I mean, how long has it been since we ran into a guy? I only half hope they don't take advantage of me. Shut up, Isun. Huh? Oh, it's you, Odahime. Invited you, right? But what on earth does she want with a wolf? At any rate, she's upstairs in the throne room right now. Like upstairs, like there? Or upstairs, like here? Is this the throne room? No. Are you a fish? They don't call this a dragon palace for nothing. The bottom of the sea is just heaped with sunken treasure. Gulp. Okay, Usun, control yourself. Ha! Oh, Mrs. Turtle. Since when do they let dogs into the Dragon Palace? Still, I'm not one to turn my nose up to a customer, even a dog. This is a palace treasure vault, and I'm the vault keeper. But everything's got its price. Want to buy anything? I can buy stuff from your vault? Mermaid coin, seed bags, a whole bunch of things I've already been able to buy other places. Literally everything I can buy other places. No, I want nothing. Pooch. No. Give me more new thingies. Can I slash the turtle? No. Can I buy this outfit? Yeah, that was a pretty lame vault. Born? I'm trying to think where the other stray beads might be. There's a lot to get in this area. Sigh. I don't know what's happening to Dragon Palace these days. The water dragon going mad and the forces of darkness invading. There's no end of worrisome things going on. How can they even have scrolls underwater? That's a good question. This may be one of the more reasonable things you've said recently, Isun. Scroll in the water? Why? This is Dragon Palace, a sacred place inhabited by Dragonians since ancient times, and our first guest in ages is an animal like you. Nothing predictable here in Ryoshima, I suppose. Canine visitors are few and far between here. Presumably the guards allowed you in here then? I see, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? No doubt you're part of some plan Odahime has devised. You better hurry to the throne room and meet with her. Okay. Could see one of those walls breaking, maybe. Elevator. Maybe we can send this down without stepping on it? Let me draw a bomb in it. Get down there. No, okay. Bubbles and baubles. Moving baubles. Shiny bubbles. These pearls. Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You're in the kingdom of the Dragonians now. I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is the lady sitting on her rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her. Yes, it is I, Odahime, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Dragonians. Leader of the Dragonians, Odahime. Anyway, we wanted to ask you something. You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you keep that thing on a leash? What's with sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate? The Dragonians are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Wait, what? Is she a brushstroke? What the? You know about Ami? The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos whenever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Oni Island, the dark place of ancient legend, suddenly appeared. Evil beings swarmed into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. It was then that the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy forces. But the enemy leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable power. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of his onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampaging dragon. So you're saying that control of the water dragon, we never had control of the water dragon. It is our guardian deity. But its madness now endanger us as much as anyone else. You've got to be kidding me. The water dragon is supposed to break the barrier on Oni Island. What hope do we have of attacking the enemy if it won't help us? Indeed, there is little hope left. It appears that all has gone as the Dark Lord planned. Please, Amaterasu, will you not hear what Odahime has to say? What is it, Amaterasu? Her Royal Highness is not through speaking yet. Yeah, I can see that by the green ding. Would you like to listen to Her Royal Highness once more? Yes. The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos whenever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Yes, I know. Yeah, you said this. Is it because I talked to someone else in between? No. Oh, we don't need to hear all that stuff again. We can't break the barrier on Oni Island without the water dragon. Himiko prayed so long and hard to locate that dang island, and now we can't even get on it. Come on, Ami. You're a god, ain't ya? Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up your sleeve? Please wait. It is true we cannot control the water dragon. However, there is still a way to harness its power. There is? Then why didn't you just say so? It is a deed of last resort and fraught with grave danger. Alas, is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu. You probably want us to go tie a leash around the dragon, right? Well, we're not going to do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off or anything. Right, Ami? I mean, Orca would probably help us out, right? This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the Dragon Orb. Dragon Orb? What's that? So you're saying we can't just forget about the water dragon and go hunt for the Dragon Orb thing? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros. We already know the location of the Dragon Orb. It lies in the belly of the water dragon. You must enter the water dragon's belly. Well, I've done that plenty of times, and I always get spit back up on the beach. Come again? Dragon Orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier. that protects Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly? With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. Just wait a second, lady. Go get some orb from the water dragon's stomach? Are you nuts? That is the only way left to break the barrier on Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies in its belly? Yes. Whoa, slow down there, sister. I make it a habit of never saying no to her pretty face, but if my boss here says no, then there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, you gonna help this chick or what? Yes. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? But Amy. Oh, great Amaterasu, your compassion is truly as deep as the sea, and you are ever quick to decide. This amulet will allow you to enter the water dragon's garden. Nice. Shell amulet. What's that do otherwise, though? Water dragon's garden? That is correct. The water dragon makes its lair in the garden here at our palace. Here at this palace? That thing lives here? It does, but it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I doubt we could come out alive if we entered its lair. But I truly believe that Amaterasu can retrieve the dragon orb. I shall pray for your safe return. Okay. Do you have any orbs anywhere? Also, I want you to pet me. You did not pet me. I will fix that. It's still not working. Will you pet me? Yes. I've said some better quotes. I've had some good quotes in this game that aren't awkward that you could misconstrue the, like, complete wrong way. I'm sure of it. That was also so long ago. Look at this mess we're in now. Why do you always go so eager to please? Aw, forget it. Let's go get that barrier breaking orb. The water dragon's garden should be around here somewhere. Okay, I'm sure I have to equip this thing now. I maybe don't have to equip it. No. I gotta save my 400 points for this thing. Okay, which one was the soothing one? I think this was the... Oh no, wait, that's downstairs. Is this the soothing one? I want to see if we can go in here instead. Oh, we've got a shell amulet. So you have the permission of Otahime? Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. No, I want to go the other way first. I'm going this way. Probably gonna be like, you can't go in here. You're not one of us. I don't care if you got a shell amulet. Oh, got a shell amulet? That means Otahime has found you worthy. Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. Okay. Well, now I don't know which one it is. Water Dragon's Garden. Now I had it right the first time. We're going this way. Forget that. There could be cool things in here and stuff. Come on, stray. We need a stray bead, please. Wah wah wah. Short. Ooh, fancy. Hey, could you fix this pillar, please? Ooh, they're doing a dance. Spring forth spring, la la la. Spring forth spring, la la la. This is the swirly whirly spring, a twirly whirlpool of happiness. It's This water makes amazing things happen to you. It'll spring into action any time now, so don't go yet. Okay. Spring forth, spring la la la, spring forth, spring through. There's nothing the Dragon Palace dance troupe can't do by dancing. Spring forth, spring la la la, spring. So, doggy, which one of us is the prettiest? Spring up. I was not expecting that deep of a voice. Lo lo lo, spring up, lo lo lo. Is it just me, or are the others singing something different? That water dragon's causing havoc now that it's settled in the palace. It snores so loud, and every time it stirs, there's an earthquake. I don't know if that's why, but our swirly whirly spring dried up. Us dance troupe girls have been ordered to do a water dance, but this dance wouldn't get any spring flowing again. No, I say we need to smash the rock under the spring. If we hit water, that would get the spring going again. If only someone would help and dig a hole where the spring is. No, she's got fishies. Oh, are they slapping fish together? Hey there, cutie. Want to dance? Cute. Okay. Yes. Kaboom! Oh. Are you digging this dried up spring, doggy? Hoping to smash the rock under the spring to find water, are you? Oh, is this another digging minigame? You must have a good nose on you. That was my plan too. Come on then, doggy. Help me dig down under the spring. We'll see if we can smash the rock and revive the spring. No! Okay then, here we go. I'll tell you how we're going to dig through. Although I guess you're pretty good at digging already, huh? Once I'm down to the deepest rock, I'll hit it as hard as I can. You just focus on digging and get me down to the deepest point. Got it? Or do you want me to explain again? No, I am fine. Whoa. What the heck? Alright then. This is not what I was expecting. Yeah, blow up. What? Get in there. Come on. Have to be close to the top, right? Really, game? Get up there. Dang it. Do I have to go over here to blow that up? Maybe I could draw too quickly? Dang it. I feel like I probably could have done that somehow. What? I don't see any way to get up this way. I think I had it right. Now I'm screwed because I spent too much time. Yeah, this isn't happening this time. I think I need to do that. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Is she taking damage up there? I think she might be. I might have messed up. Yeah, she is. Okay, we can't do the things earlier. She takes damage. Yeah, I just took damage there. How did I get this before? Come on. Can I just slash these ones? Oh my god. I've been doing those wrong this whole time. I think I did them right maybe the first time, and I forgot after that. Yeah, her going into spikes without me being able to see her is kind of annoying. Maybe there was a way to defeat the spikes too that I forgot. I'm about to run out. I can still destroy these ones, so I was okay with it. Or I can now. Alright. I know we could start with the infinite ink. Because at this point now we're in trouble. Maybe I shouldn't be doing both sides at the same time. But it kind of feels like I need to. Not how I want that to go. Wait till one charges. Where did it go? Okay. You know what? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Alright. Not so bad when I learned I could chop those again. You know, the whole, like, straight line through them probably could have, you know, helped a little bit with that. Yeah, right on. Woohoo! I smashed right through that rock. And look at that. Those springs gushing again. Or springs running again, but complete 5 digging minigames. Swirly whirly spring without a swirly whirly. It's just a boring old spring. The spring's back again. But where's the swirly whirly? The swirly whirly isn't swirling. We dancers don't have a hope of getting married. Is that how it works? Refreshing water of the swirly whirly spring. That was the one thing I looked forward to more than anything. This isn't good. The swirly whirly is missing. The whirl's gone? Exactly. It's the swirly whirly that's kept us all in good health up to now. Without it, we'd lose the will to live. Anyway, enough. Just whining about it's not going to help us. Everyone, we've got to summon the swirly whirly back again. Transfer our passion and enthusiasm into the spring by running around as fast as we possibly can. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. Followers in the need and your own pure heart have restored my power. I, Okami, have a new power to bestow upon you. Is it the ability to make it rain? I have harnessed the fervent energy of those in need to create the power called Fountain. Use it well. What's it do? Can I make it rain on the top of somebody's head? Please say yes. Yeah, right on. Woohoo! Swirly Whirly's returned to the spring. The Swirly Whirly Spring real... The Swirly Whirly Spring's real name is the Swirling Spring. It's a portal the Dragonians made to connect to the land. If you jump in when it's swirling, you can go to different places. Sometimes we girls use it to get out and have some fun on land. Oops, you won't tell Otohime about that, will you? Anyway, thanks for all your help, doggy. Here, have this. You'll be surprised by what's inside. Is it a stray bead? I knew it. Brute strength is the only answer in the end. From now on, the Dragon's Palace Dance Troupe's motto is muscle. Oh, well, good luck with that. Boy, Amy, it's one mean brush you wield. Bet you could summon one of those travel whirlpools any time you want if you use that technique on a mermaid spring. Now we can travel across Nippon for free. Guess it pays to help people every now and then. No, does that mean it doesn't do water? Water spout tech 1. Draw a swirl on the surface of a mermaid spring's water, and water sprout's ultimate power fountain shall be revealed. Miraculous power can instantly teleport you to faraway lands. But I want that. Maybe I can slice it. I was hoping that I got the ability to make it rain, you know. What's in here? I can't tell. I can't see it. I can't. Is that a stray bead? It is. I don't see the ability to just make the water go up. let's at least see what it looks like. Ooh, fancy. Alright. This gave me the ability to go back, so we're gonna go back, because then maybe I'll get better water things and stuff. But anyway, I will be right back. I'm drinking a lot of water and tea, so give me a moment. Alright. So we can check to see if this guy has a thing. Thank you for the welcome back. Doesn't seem like it. Also, it's HP time. We only get stronger from here. Right, this was I'm pretty sure this is the first cat statue we saw. Finally getting to go up here after so long. New territory! I should probably fight the dudes up here, because they might be different. I don't think they're different. I got a demon fang! I didn't get a demon fang. I got one from the other guy. Maybe I can go back to using the whip. It can't just be that those ones don't give demon fangs. There's no way. Also, I need to cut every rock because we have found now that they could be hiding secrets. Also, what's over here? Okay, good. We didn't explore the whole... Can I not cut rocks anymore? What is going on? I'm just cutting through rocks instead? Okay. Well... Why is it treating these enemies like I should have been here ages ago? Oh, we got some fangs. Bunes! I thought there was going to be a lot of amazing stuff up here, and so far it's been okay. Maybe it's best if we just don't... I was going to say if we travel around at night, but then I might miss birds, so... Okay, that gave me 30 like it is a progress thing. It's almost like my thing got weaker, not stronger. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of stuff to dig up around here too. Also, can I... Shows I can go in the water. Seems like it'd be a bad idea, but there might be something down there. We can check that out then. For now, keep running around looking for birds. Places to dig. Another shrine. Okay, so maybe make sure we do all these first before we really explore this area, or say we explored it. That one I cut too quick. I got a decent amount of demon fangs there. Doo 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 doo. That one's worth 5k. More bunnies. More bunnies, no problems. Well, I can already get an HP. It feels good to just do a few things. The more I try to do as much as possible, the more I become disappointed at what I find by doing so. Is that what I said? Water and water and water, water, water. It's more that I think there's things I can't even see yet until I do these things, so I'm not using my time wisely. There are not shrines in every area, but ones that are, I should utilize it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, well... I was expecting more unique stuff up here. Because you came up here so late. But, again, we haven't explored it all yet. It's been here for ages, but nobody knows what it's for. There are many things like that in Nippon. No one knows when they were built or even who built them. But I suppose people have more important things to think about. No, the important thing is how the heck do I get in here? Something written here? Never seen such writing before, even I can't read it. Wonder what it says. Dang it! What does that look like to us? Are you kidding me? We didn't even get a stray bead up here? There's still 2 stray beads I didn't get in this area. Maybe I can go in at night. I don't even, like, if we can't read what it says. So far we found 2 sets of bunnies, right? That's it. And some pottery. Bonnets. White porcelain pot. Okay, well, fortunately it's not one of the ones I can, like, use for those, like, shrine things. Alright, well, now we gotta do some more zigzags and hope for more chests I didn't find before. Okay, so there's something fancy up there. He said something about time. Like, maybe now I can talk to someone that would be able to read that or something, you know? I thought for sure there was going to be a stray bead up here. At least one. Maybe I was just hopeful. Because there's still 2 I haven't found in this area. Oh, this could be one. Come on. Oh. Ugh. Wait. What is that? Oh, it's a horse that I got earlier. Okay. No, nothing. Really? It's already... Alright, well I can fall down in the water, but is it going to be worth it? And I think I change it back to night. Okay. Could there be something hidden over here that I'm not able to see? Wait. Won't let me jump off? Okay. Well. I guess that's that. Hope this isn't like you needed all the Zodiac pieces and you would have been able to get in this door or something. Well, that would make me sad. So can I swim there from down here? I thought maybe I could jump over here because it looked like there was a little pathway. Did I just like miss an early one somewhere? Is that what's going on? Like I just missed a super early one somehow? I don't feel like they do something like that where the water... You see the little, like, I'm trying to look for another area. If you look at the top left, and you see like the, you can see the drawing of the map, and then you see like a little bit of green pouring out of it. I guess I see a couple areas that have a little bit of green pouring out of it, so maybe that's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Okay, well... That cat wasn't exciting. On to the next one. Pretty sure there's not a rock out here that I can hit, is there? Let's go down and check. It won't take us too long to get back up here. I just don't remember. Again, at this point, it's better checking things again because I don't remember. I wonder if it's how many days have gone by. Like actual game days. Because you do have control of time. It's just a shrine in there. Bones. Now I kind of feel like I backtracked too early. But it just gave me the ability to do so, so I thought, for sure. You know? You can totally find some hidden stuff. Some really cool hidden stuff. I was hoping to find, like, shock or the ability... When I got the water thing, I thought for sure, I'm like, alright, we're doing it. Choice of brand new core or luxurious new mattress, what would you choose? Oh, I feel like you get way more out of getting a car. I mean, a new mattress would be awesome. And I would use the mattress more overall, but heck, I could sell the car and buy a mattress. And a cheaper car. Oh, it's one of these rocks that I can't do stuff to. Smart choice. I mean, my car works, but if I could get one that had more safety features and stuff like that, I would be pretty happy. But it's not a necessity right now. I think overall, like, the mattress is a healthier option. Unless your car is, like, so good that you can sleep in it. I thought there was a cat thing in here somewhere. Maybe it's in this hole up here, I can't remember. There it is. This looks like it's just gonna be another clover. Kinda disappointing. Yeah, that sounded exactly like an Axelrod question. I am starting to think I missed some birds and stuff like that. Because I'm finishing, like, I just had access to cats, and I finished those relatively quickly. But there have been, like, monkeys in different areas and stuff, I guess. I don't remember if there was a rock to cut around here somewhere, so I'm searching around in hopes of finding one. There might have been one up here. I remembered the one near that woman's house, but forgot which type of one it was. I cannot believe I missed two things in Shinsu Pass still. Like, that's the last area I knew to check. So, and maybe I can get into, maybe that thing's a dungeon or something like that that I can get into, but it was legitimately my last, like, hope. I've definitely run around that entire area at night. Like, maybe we come back and something's going on in this part of the world or something. We already found the ones here. This game's progression with stray beads is a little weird. Okay, well, we can get this clover. Yay, clovers. Alright, definitely don't remember where all the rocks are and stuff. I haven't talked to these guys in a while. Maybe they say something different now. Sneer's been going well since you returned that teacup to me. If we made a famous potter from Shinsu Field, I've had it ever since I set up the shop. I can't do it without it. It's weight off my mind to have got that souvenir from my wife. I suppose I don't need to rush back. I could relax here a while. When you sell things. Alright, I feel like this is where, like, there was either a digging location or... Okay, so... See, I can cut these ones. Why can't I cut these ones? What was I doing wrong in that area? Did I not feed you guys? Okay, I definitely did. Run up this way first. Again, I think there might have been a rock to the left side of the entrance or something. Or that might have been one that I could dig. I don't remember. Yeah, that water ability is so disappointing. I've not used the teleportation very much, and the mermaid coins aren't expensive. So, why are you bubbling still? This was bubbling before, so I slashed it. And now I can't slash it. I'm pretty sure I got an item out of it. Did we get all the ones in here in the past? I can't remember. Gale Shrine. Checkpoint. Yes. Okay, we got all the ones in Taka Pass. It doesn't let me slash it anymore, so I feel like I got it, but... Up we go. Didn't create a circle on the Glover? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Phils. We need to check the upper areas too, so we're gonna look for teleporty things. The teleporty plants. I know, like, you were able to get up on top of this rock, I just don't remember how I did it. It might have been from that, yeah. Might have been from this one. I do not remember, though. That wasn't it. Well, that was too far of a fall now. How did I get up to that one before? Was it the same way? I don't remember. Did that take me anywhere other than just this chest? Sorry, dear. No, thank you. I don't want to play. No, thanks. I did this one, right? Again, I wish those stayed done. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, I need to do that. Were there rocks in this town? There might have been one. I don't remember. There's a cat over here, isn't there? Is this all cats are gonna be good for? I think all I've got really has been clovers with them so far. Decent amount of points from each one, but I'm looking for something more exciting. You want to go find somebody? I'll help you. Watch. This is my new exciting ability. Here we go. Nah, see, I don't have a need for mermaid coins. I'm too good for that. Guess I can go back to that area later, too. There might have been a rock there. I don't remember a cat statue. Feels like even if I get the ability to cut the harder ore, though, that the only thing that I'm really unlocking will be more clovers. Which, you know, might be important. Might as well do this. There we go. We're doing it. 140. I feel like there's probably something I should be able to do with these. I was trying to draw flowers. Okay. Was there a rock over here? Down here somewhere. I don't remember if there was one or not. I don't think there was one up there. I don't think there was one on any of those. I don't remember a cat statue. Don't even think there was one in here. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been too long for a bunch of these areas. I think the city, there's only like one or two rocks. So we figured out that the angel bell doesn't impact whether I get fangs or not, but we're not sure why I can't get fangs from some of these guys. If I miss birds in any areas, this would be one of them. This area was pretty large. Not found another hole under a rock, except for that one so far. Okay, next. We know about this. Not even a stray bead. Did I get all the stray beads in this one? I don't think I did. City checkpoint. No. There's 2 I haven't gotten here. I don't think it's gonna be breaking a rock. Could eventually be something to do with like these graves. Can I cut this bell? No. Okay, don't remember where any rocks potentially are in this area. I think I did the only cat statue. Might have been like one in her house or something. Not a cat statue, but a rock. It's been a while since I went to the top of this, so let's check it out. Check for rocks. Check for diggy spots. Is this a rock? Oh boy. I think that the reason these have to be clovers is because not everyone is going to donate. Kind of looked like an explodey area. Not everyone's going to donate that much money to get the extra power up, and it's otherwise unnecessary so far, it seems. Although maybe it does more damage in battle now. I didn't really test that too much. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of ideas where things might be, guys. Okay, I thought for sure I was onto something with a few areas. And now I'm worried that I just massively missed many oh things. And here I thought I was doing good. Oh well. I could try donating again to see if I get more money. Okay, let's go down here. Was there a rock down here? There was. If anything, I mean, I'm upgrading my HP, I guess. And all those small islands, we went to all those, right? We went to all the small islands. They're basically just like rocks. And we got a whole bunch of oysters and stuff off them. I don't remember anything else being on them. Might have been a rock over here. Don't remember. We're gonna go check. Yes, like past the boat. Where are those islands at? Overlook this far. Yes, okay. We did go to all those. Got lots of oysters. Now I'm wondering, now that I see this big red thing, maybe well no, because I think I drew the sun over the Stonehenge area before, and that's where I got the one chest. I'm talking about the area at the start of the game in Shinsu Field. Pretty sure I did that. Didn't see this running guy. Okay, he doesn't have an exclamation point above his head, so no new race from him. Okay. Your bunny is still here with you. But there are lots of monsters about, so I've got my lucky charm. You should be careful too, pup. Thank you. I will be careful too also, probably, maybe. He went down there. You know, Demon Fangs. If I get the Demon Fangs, I could teleport to the save points, and that could maybe teleport me to that one that I can see on the map but can't get to. Maybe we just grind some Demon Fangs for a little bit, go buy that item here from the Emperor. Let's just see if these are guys I can actually get them from, though. These ones I normally have trouble getting them from, I think. Yeah. I need a lot. I need 22 of them. So, preferably I go back to the area where I can get more than one at a time. But maybe I can just find one that I can repeat out here or something. That'll be useful. You are a whirlwind person. Did not get a fang again. Can't break this rock either. Let's just go into the town. If we need to grind some Demon Fangs, we might teleport back to that, the starting area, because it seems like the easiest way for me to get them. What did that say? Alright, well, we're at least gonna get a clover in here. Don't know about anything else. I'm assuming the rest of the stray beads are me solving the people's problems, and I don't know how to solve them. I'm gonna save because the game keeps lagging on occasion. It's probably just my PC. But we've been running around collecting clovers, so... Alright, again, do not remember, if I remember correctly, there's at least one rock in this town somewhere, but I don't remember where. Keep thinking maybe I should already have shock. But you know what? You know what I'm gonna check? Really admire the way that you work, boss. Enough. Too much talk, not enough work. That's your problem. Yes, boss. Hey, how come you're not standing up straight? Your personality twisted so your back is too. That's why. Sorry, boss. Can't do anything right. Sorry, boss. Spinny, 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 spinny. We're gonna cut those ones over there too. Again, now I'm like looking for a hole. I think I've caught a lot of these before as well. Messing around earlier. Just don't remember. That one already come back? Yes. We definitely cut these ones before. But at this point I need things like money, demon fangs. Okay, well, I remembered the cat statue wasn't in there, but that's all I really remembered about that area. If you need demon fangs, I know. Oh, demon fang, demon fang, demon fang. Yeah, he probably has a few extra, a few spare. I don't think he shares though. Sigh. My masterpiece is but one step away from completion. All I need is the final part. My invention would dramatically improve people's lives. It's the greatest test of my talents thus far. Contraption maker again. I know not how you made it all the way up here, Snowflake. It is unusual for me to have visitors, but your timing could not be better. I need a break. Would you like to hear the new scientific theory I'm advocating? Oh, no thanks. We're not really into that kind of stuff. No, wait. We could talk about something else. I'm quite the traveler and have seen much of Nippon, you know. And I have collected many strange odds and ends during my travels. Sculptures never seen before, strange stones unlike any others. Such things have led me to believe that many ages ago, Nippon was home to a completely different civilization from ours. Different civilization? Of course, no one would ever believe me. Still, I gather those odds and ends for my contraptions. I have a wide range of them in the works. The odds and ends I find are of no use in and of themselves, but with some ingenuity, together they become living contraptions. My odds and ends are like dear old friends to me. Wasn't that special? Can we go now? No, please wait. This is where it gets interesting. As you doubtlessly noticed, I am nearly done with my masterpiece. However, I am missing the very last piece. I have come so far only to be thwarted at every very last step. My masterpiece cannot come to life without that one final piece. Sigh. What final piece do you need? Get carried away. You're not good at mischief, you know. What piece are you missing, dude? What are those? Three forward, just one step from clean masterpiece. All I need is just one gimmick gear. Without that single gear, my contraption will not move an inch. My contraptions truly are living creatures. A gimmick gear. I don't know what that is. I don't think I have one. No. It looks like this is maybe where I learn another lightning ability or something. Oh. Oh. I did not draw infinity. Well, dang it. I'm not getting anything from these. Should I already have this? Should I already have electricity? Why don't I? Where would I have missed it at? This sucks, though. Another place I thought was a stray bead. How many am I missing here again? One. Are you gonna drink a coffee? Where would I get a gimmick here? I could go for a coffee right now, actually. Kinda want some caffeine. But it's also, you know, 1:25 in the morning. I don't remember being able to buy a gimmick gear anywhere. I thought I remember a rock somewhere in this town, but maybe it was a hard digging spot that I did already or something. Teleport areas they don't really need. I'm sure I'll like them later. These are all in perfect places for if like late game you're just like, all right, I'm gonna finish everything now. Just gotta teleport from this place to that place to this place. Okay, did I get anything that would help me in the princess's castle to find that one stray bead that I couldn't find? Don't remember if there's a rock in here or not. Lol. Don't care, I woke up at midnight, so my sleeping schedule is completely gone. My sleeping schedule is what it always is. Erratic at best. How much are these again? Do you want to swap? Yeah, what do you got? The fog pot is something that I'm actually interested in. But I worry that if I buy it, I'll only be able to go to ones I've already been to. I'm kind of sad that I spent money on some of these. Draw a line connecting Isun to an enemy to steal items. So how is this helpful though? This seems very helpful, like, consistently. This one's weird because you don't always have access to Isun, I thought, but... This one's very weird. Why is it at the top? It's almost like it's putting it up there because it's important. Yeah. I feel like I should get Demon Fangs. I really do wish I understood why I'm not getting Demon Fangs now. From most enemies. It just doesn't make sense to me. I was getting them for so long. I switched up my stuff. Alright, is there any point in going back into the castle? Was there rocks there? I have to go back there eventually anyway. I think we did almost everything that I could think of. I didn't go back to Kusa Village. But we have to go back there at some point anyway, because we didn't get the thing from, the Gale Ruins. Okay, we saw a lightning bolt drawing thing, so we know it's definitely a thing. I just don't know when or if we're going to get it. Maybe it's something I just missed. I'm trying to think where it could have been. Where's an area I should have been able to go? What is the sleeping schedule? Well, you know, it's one of those things that you try to do consistently because it's healthy for you. You'll probably live longer and feel better. Alright, well, I didn't really get much, did I? Well, we can almost get another HP. There's that. No rock in here, though. I could have swore there was one, but... misremembering, I guess. Alright, we didn't get Shock. Shock we needed for getting the mask from Ayazo. And then after that, we needed, I think, something to Ream.
Oh, deal.
kind of want to try donating to the cutting thing again, but I feel like there's so much stuff I need to get with money now that I don't want to potentially waste money. I could at least check to see if it lets me. This water, too. Thanks for the apple. We already went up that. It took me into a cave. It didn't bring me over here like I was hoping it would. Alright, well. I did not get anything new or unique. Whoosh. Wait, there's a stray bead in one of these? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I missed one in the Dragon Palace already. It could be in that chest on the pillar. Oh, this is not good. I have searched high and low on those things too, but doesn't mean I didn't miss some. What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish us off? So it makes its home here, eh? It's one huge nasty looking mouth on that thing. You could go in there and come back out alive? I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here. In we go. Diggity da diggity do. Well, here we are. This is the water dragon's stomach, huh? It's just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? The way this dragon is running amok, I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. Just hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're really gonna find that dragon orb in here, Amy? I hope so. Opened so many of these too. Man, one being in there really has thrown me off now, because that's two whole areas that have these. You've been eating a lot of stuff. Oh, jeez. Am I not cutting them enough? Like, I don't know. It's like I'm wasting time in fights. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong now. I had no problem earlier. slow this one down. Using wind on him is a bad idea, that's all I know. Now I feel like I should ride all the ones in the back room, but I'll wait till after I open this door. Open the door, get rid of the key, and then we'll ride all of them to see if it takes me up into anything. How much longer till I get to it? Yeah, looks like the dragon orb, probably. Okay. These little thingies bother me. Could have missed that. I figured that's all these did, but Boss? What's that? It's all tangled up in all this flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. It's a glass ball or something. Wait a sec, I wonder if it's... It won't budge. That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important. This looks bad. Dead end? Don't know where we are now. But I don't like the look of that red liquid there. It's probably digest us in a second if we fill it. So those work. You're gonna be sick. Look at that hunk of tissue. It's like it's keeping a lid on that digestive liquid. Yeah, it's all squishy squashy. What's with that bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? Would you stop messing with it for a while? You're grossing me out. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid is raining down now. What happens if a fleshy mass dissolves? Now you got me interested too. Oh, jeez. What the? The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. Came to find Dragon Orb, not to end up lunch. You obtained Dragon Orb. Nice work, Amy. Finally got that Dragon Orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Hamiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed. Well, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Amy. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire. What is hitting me? Oh, come on, man. Slash through him 3 times. I got a decent amount of fangs there, I guess. Ooh. Routine fox rods. What the heck was that? It's kind of freaky. Like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I remember seeing, like, there was a place that we were in that had the colors. It might have been in this order. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know. I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord? I really hope there was no stray beads in this guy. Heck, I knew it. Should have tried to pull that orb out more gently. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. But I gotta check to see if there's something back here, don't I? Of course I do. There's nothing, I don't think. Water dragon. It's dead. Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon ore, but no water dragon for it to come to patrol. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. Hey, something's coming. Matarasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now, but I do need to thank you. What for? And who are you anyway? I am King Wada. The 27th King of the Dragonians. King of the Dragonians Wada. King of the Dragonian? So then you were the water dragon? It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power, the power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord, and consumed the dark instrument he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Yes, the Fox Rods. Without the Fox Rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. They're like a key to his power or something? I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Matarasu. I also ask that you give my wife, Odahime, the dragon ore. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of badness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters that people of Ryoshima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. Amaterasu, you made it. Busty, babe. I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore, so I hurried here to the Dragon Palace, just in case. You could make it here? You don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop old Amy here. Not fire, not water, not... Tell me, Amaterasu. What happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island? It's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the Dragon Palace. She gonna steal it from us? Even snatch these fox rods from their boss. You found the fox rods? Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there? If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. Time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods, quickly. Now you just hold your melons, babe. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. Amaterasu? Hope you know what you're doing, you big furball. It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. This, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life. Okay, bye. For your life, don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Aw, she's gone. Hi, buddy. Hey, Amy. Quit spacing out. We gotta deliver that dragon orb we got from the water dragon to Odahime right away. Probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore, but the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. We better return it to them. This leads to the water dragon's garden. The water dragon no longer our king guardian makes it home there. The dragon palace wouldn't stand a chance if the dragon was angry. Be extremely careful. Yeah, I don't think that matters anymore. Just saying. Shouldn't really ask a guess, but that red mark on viewers, is that some kind of fashion from where you come from? Why, yes, thank you for asking. Now the one little girl's like, that dog has lipstick on it. What are you doing? Going in and out of the water dragon's garden. The whole dragon palace could be destroyed if you upset it. I'm back, baby. Oh, what a relief to see that you're unharmed. And what of the dragon orb? Retrieve the dragon orb from the dragon's body? I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island. About that water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean that king of the Dragonians is... is that king of the Dragonians really your... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. The king is dead, and the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And at last the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isun, as I have said before. The Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Is she gonna become a dragon god now? Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you have found it lodged in the water dragon's belly. Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? It is true the dark instrument has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it, too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands. Yikes, what's up with this thing? A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs. Whoa. Do you have any idea what that vision meant? Come on, Amy. Where are you going, Amaterasu? No time to explain now, babe. We gotta get over to Ankoku Temple quick. Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. We shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again whenever Oni Island may appear. May the god of sea watch over you. So... I feel like I missed one, but where would it be? It could be that one chest I can't get to for whatever reason. It was on the first floor, but I couldn't go in there first. I found this one, and this one was the first one. Then I got one in the Dragon Guy's Shrine, and I couldn't do that. So why would it think I can get this one first? Am I missing an upgrade that I could have gotten? Is there a triple jump? Whatever, well, I can't go... Okay, so I can't check any of this stuff right now anyway. Got it. Just pursue your orders not to let anyone in or out. Stays in. No one is allowed past this point. Sorry, pup. You'll have to go for a walk someplace else for now. And city is sealed off by Queen's orders. No one's allowed to enter the city, not even a dog. You'll have to wait until the security is relaxed. Oh, it's the Busty Babe. Huh? She's gone. Wait, babe, wait. She wants us to follow her? Not again. Where does she want us to go? What the? See that, Amy? The Busty Babe went right through the wall. What? Would have thought there'd be a secret passage here. You feel a draft coming out of the well? It must lead to the Busty Babe where I'm a monkey's uncle. Hurry, Amy. Leap before you think, right? Hey, there's a body here. Wow, looks like it's been laying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Now where have I seen those clothes like that before? I wonder. I know where I am. I mean, I don't know what this game was rated. Huh? Isn't this Amiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Enkoku Temple to here? Yeah, I wonder. No! Your Majesty, Queen Himiko. Hey, Toots. 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 What the heck happened? She passed out. What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady Himiko? She's dead. It was terrifying. Monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Busty babe, is that you? What monsters are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Enkoku Temple? I'm scared now. Evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human can stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile. Dang it. Miko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? Hey, Amy, why do you keep staring at the busty babe? I wonder. Miko's dead. Aren't you the least bit sad? What's wrong, Amy? Amaterasu? What are you doing? Down, Amy. Have you lost your mind? Are you in grip of evil curse as well? Huh? Kanji Zai Bo Satsu Gyojin Hanya Haramataji Shokin Go Unkaiku Do Isai Yaku? What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You're a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon, but you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress. You even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But now that the water dragon has gone, my fortress is impregnable. Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Ha 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 ha. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess Rao made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her. Amy, where's the busty babe we know and love? It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. She's really the Dark Lord? Grand Master of Evil Beings? Foxrod made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Oh, if only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. Creepy. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. Amy, remember the Dragonian King's revelation? You're showing us how Foxface here killed the real busty babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. She made me totally fooled. Look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here. Glass Speed Coot, you're back! Okay, we have her now, Amy. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench. I have powers beyond belief. Here's but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. Huh. Petty deity. It was only the size of this room that saved you. It's far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. Wah ha 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 ha. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Isun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko died all clues to the location of Oni Island. Amaterasu and Isun were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball spewed forth by the Dark Lord clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Isun, doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal. She had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the fox rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Ryushima Coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal, a deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been inextricably entwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in its shattered fragments and drifted serenely toward the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. Amy, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Amy. It almost looks like cloudy or something like that over this place, doesn't it? What's that symbol to the left? What are those symbols? Yeah, what are those? What's to the right of here? Himiko. Can't be. The sun's gonna set if you don't get the lead. Let's make a beeline. Okay. Well, so the game's not gonna let me do like any other type of checking or anything anymore. I want to check to see what's... Yeah, you did a great job. Okay, so it marked the map. It's got like 2 little question mark thingies on it that I see up there. I didn't bring this map up very often when I was in town, so I'm gonna check what this looks like. Okay, there's nothing showing on this one. None of those symbols, at least. I don't know what those symbols are. Alright, to get in the city. Security's so tight no one would be able to get through. Oh well, I don't suppose we need to worry about Dog too much. They look far too cute to be a demon disguise anyway. Yeah. Okay, wait. There's one of them over here. Is that just like the cat statue? Is that all it is? I think it's just the cat statue. So it marked the cat statues on my map, which is interesting. Wait. But then there's a symbol over here. What? I can't get back in there. Is there a cat statue I missed right at the entrance? I don't know. Did you see the weapon that the weapon that the Dark Lord had? It looked like the weapon from that one building I couldn't go inside of over in Shinsu Pass. Okay, so that is definitely a cat statue, and that is definitely a cat statue over there. Got it. Time already, that means Oni Island has vanished from the waters of the Watch Cape. We'll never be able to find it again. Should slap myself for being so negative. I'm a complete idiot. Time's too precious to waste. That revelation, Himiko risked her life. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on the island? So wait, where am I? Did it just reset? Why, Amaterasu? Hi, babe. How'd you ever find this place? Sensed Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. Made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold the sun, even now it sinks down beyond the sea. Once it is gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next, and no art known to mortals can define its location. That may be true, but listen, it really doesn't matter because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon word. Behold, Amaterasu. I, Odahime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens. Now, Amaterasu, you must cross while life yet courses through these veins. Okay, hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumplings aren't in your stars. You have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oni Island. Listen up, Amy. Mika's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up some stupid reason like you're hungry or have to go to the bathroom. What if I have to go to sleep for work? Of course. Okay then. I'll hold on to your word. Whoa, that looks nasty. Normally it would be crispy critters if we touched that stuff, but it shouldn't be any different from water for now, Amy. Come on, how about some of that water magic of yours? What the heck are you doing, Furball? You're gonna break Odahime's concentration, cut it out. Well, I don't think I need a fridge anymore. Is this just gonna straight up be a boss fight? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, is there a save point? Because... also, is there any way to tell if there's stray beads in here? 1 of 6. This doesn't look like Oni Island, because normally it's the same amount of question marks. If you see dragon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, PAL, okay, 6 again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see Oni Island. Yes, sleep. Guess I should check the other side too. Excuse me. Not how this one works. I think it's bubbling, so something's here. Maybe I can only go up on the other side? So just doing it stupidly? This is way more empty than I expected so far. I mean, the game's still giving me stuff to make money. No, I was going over the other way. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here, but we're gonna check. Oni Island. You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. I bet these 2-bit monsters think they're big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top and dragging the fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Oni Island, have you? If you have, you've got me to answer to it. Fight to the end, all fights. And the best way to settle it, with a bit of business, of course. Okay, I can save. Lightning. Am I finally gonna get Bolt? Got some things there. The heck? So with this pedestal, looks like some kind of contraption. What's with this hole here? Wonder if it's a keyhole. This game has a lot of different areas and stuff in it. Like, a lot. What are you? To the Labyrinth of Torment. Before playing in the Labyrinth of Torment, note the following. One step on the foot switch and the demon slip will start moving. Go through the exit gate first so you'll be sealed. 2 to make a dash, press X to perform a tackle, and press and hold the stick to run in that direction. Dashing is the fastest way to get to the exit. 3. The Labyrinth Torment is for enjoyment of everyone. On only islands, so don't make a mess of it while playing. Oh, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Excuse me, good sir. May I ask what you're doing here? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Scrap of paper? Do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name. My name is Toby. Evil being Toby. Yeah, whatever. So what do you want, Motormouth? I serve as a gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I have never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you and what business do you have here? Talk to my fine furry friend? Well, here is full throttle and gotta get up to the top of this castle ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with you. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I am a gatekeeper of Oni Island. But let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, you are known as Full Throttle Amy, are you? Well, I fancy myself a fine racer, too, you know. How about we challenge each other to a race? Just a race to see who can reach the exit gate over there first. That sign there explains how to race against me, but as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let us race do our talking. Okay. Not bad, good sir, but that was a mere warm-up for me, and now you shall see what I really can do. Now, I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? Stumble and you will fall headfirst into a sea of needles. Oh, can you bear such a thing? What are you talking about? I mean, who possibly could? But whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. Ew. The fact that I didn't know you could just press the X button to initiate the dash? Nope. Didn't know that. But now I know. Why did you want a back seat? You should have just watched me suffer. He's farting in your mind's eye. I think that sounds very silly, but I also understand. Kitty cat. This is a whacked out castle. Seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it, hee hee. The terrace passage ahead is not all that dangerous, shall we? What do you mean? Okay. Yep. You jerk. Oh. I must warn you now, good sir. The true horror of the labyrinth of torment starts here. Perhaps it would best if we turn back now. You ain't getting cold feet, are you, Scrap? Now stop babbling, let's get on with it. I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of souls lies ahead of this, where I get serious. So I can't slow down at all, it seems. Cool. Why did I stop running there? A fine race you run, good sir. Full Throttle Amy is a fitting name indeed, but I cannot bear to lose again. It is a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wheels awaits. Oh, come on. Ouch. That hurted. I'm absolutely astonished. I never thought you could keep up with me. Oh, get over it, Scrap. You're just not as good as you think you are. Very well, let us try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir, but do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? Don't know what that means. Yes, yes, I think I can beat you. What the heck? Samurai laser cannons? I should have expected this. Okay, can't go that way. Why would I want to go to that side? Oh, I didn't even see that one. What does this do? What did that do for me? Well, now I gotta check to see if there's ones on other areas. Okay, that's interesting. It put me there. Oh, I see one. Ow. I kind of feel like still playing, but I'm also tired. More of your nonsense? None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear you are not an opponent to be taken lightly, but I have had enough. It shall all end here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. Okay. Whoopsie. Thought for sure that's where I need to go. Whoa. Now that's one fierce looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up at the storm clouds. As if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. Oh, at least leaving a cool statue like this out here. It looks like a ferocious tiger bearing a humongous bow. There's something missing here. Yeah, arrows. But he's got lightning bolts. Big gato. A budge an inch. That mark sure is strange. But there is some trick to this one too. I wonder how we could open it. Fancy. Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. Hey, look. Faster than lightning. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Evil forces which dwell here had sealed me away, but your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, God of Thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush our foes. The power of lightning! Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! It's a cat! Oh! Last, the 12th god, Gekigami. Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder, is his trademark. I'm sure you can master that one, Amy. It belonged to you once. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. When you see lightning shooting from the storm cloud, simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. That'll guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a zap. Yeah, I know. Awesome. A lightning strike like that will zap an enemy real good. Hey, it looks like your lightning strike opened that door. I wonder if it's controlled by some electrical mechanism or something. That was freebie. Let's head for the top of the castle with your new technique. Amy? There's only one more of those celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I'll have seen all the techniques. Won't be much longer now. This is no time to shoot the breeze. Should get going for a ball. Thunder! 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 I finally have thunder. Chateau. Yes, I know Chateau. I don't know why I know Chateau. Probably from movies, I would guess. Is this gonna keep going? Yes. Bork, 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 bork. Can I make it go fast? I get it. Saved. Bopple bopple. $50. I think that's enough for one. Yep. More HP. Trying to think of how much more we're going to need altogether. I think once we get back to the main door where the light bulb is, I'll probably call it before I get like caught with a boss fight or something that I won't be able to enjoy because I'm too tired. Wonder if that's a key. Pretty strange look, wonder if it is. Gotta be careful about what you pick up, Amy. I mean, who knows what might happen. Might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. Whoa, what's with this contraptions? The lit up weird pattern. I wonder if it has anything to do with that. Little gizmo you just picked up. Sure hope it's not going to trigger some kind of trap. Okay. Builds a bridge for me. That's cool. Actually, I should check down here. Could be something. Could be nothing. Is that in case I don't have double jump? faster. Labyrinth and Torment, Sliding Doors of Hell. How to play. Go through one door and you'll be surrounded by more. Run up, down, all around to your heart's content. Due to repeated use, there are cracks in some walls. Do not even think about using any kind of explosives on them. Labyrinth and Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone. Oh, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Yes. You gonna make hot dogs? Today is a cat episode. So I want to make sure I got everything, so I think I'm gonna head back to the start. Okay. So I chose the right one? Why do I do that? I think that might be everything. that definitely goes in there. But do we think this is the end? Can I have one of these gears to take back with me? Can't take this with me now? How close do we think we are to the end? That's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on the no-good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. Especially that raised sword. I've seen 7 strike with legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword. I think it just went boom. Yikes, Amy, what did you do this time? Better think of something quick. Phew, what the heck was that all about? I don't think this one... These creepy eyes keep staring at us. Seems like something bad happened when we look at them. I didn't look at them. They looked at me. thought we were getting to the top of this place. We're going down. It's not a good sign. No! I know that's what that was going to do. Thought it was a secret. Yes, that was incredibly rude. Oh crap, I forgot to jump again. Oh. Okay, I thought that was another shortcut. It was not. It was death. Wait, so you can shoot through that thing without destroying it? I call shenanigans. Okay, key. What? I was glitching out the game, dude. Don't ruin my glitching. A blocking spider. I think I play it smart because I have no idea how much longer this area is going to be. Unless, let me see if it shows a map. I'm on the 4th floor. If we think the 5th floor is the last floor. Hey. What do you know? Oh, God. Yeah. I think it might be a good idea if I go to bed. I don't want to, and it's probably going to frustrate me trying to sleep. But I feel like I'll just overall enjoy this more if I'm awake. And it's almost 4 a.m. So I'm going to call it there, everybody. A very awkward place to stop it. Sorry about that. But, yeah, this is definitely an interesting dungeon. I likely will not stream tomorrow, because I normally try to hang out with friends on Fridays. But potentially Saturday or Sunday. Maybe since we're in an exciting point in the game, maybe I'll try and let people know ahead of time in the Discord, if people are curious. If you want to know, you can let me know, and I can reach out and let you know. Either way, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'd say we made some decent progress today. We finally got lightning, which is cool. So yeah. Have a great night, everybody. See you next time.